Hello, everyone, and welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decided to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons and Dragons for all of the interwebs. Welcome back. Last week was interesting. We're going to get right in pretty much. No major announcements for today, so I think we're good to get into these shenanigans and see what comes about from what happened last week. So, with that, I think it's time to jump into tonight's session of Roll for Damage. All right. So, last time, Shields of Twilight set out into the desert after losing their longtime traveling companion, Dobby. They ended up getting into battle with some strange group of monstrosities, like half snake, half man-like creatures, and met a bounty hunter named Campion who had been trailing them for some reason or another, as his job dictates. He decided, due to them helping him, and given that he had no real way of traversing the desert alone, he would stick with them on their way to Izel. They camped out for the evening, and after some heated arguments between the group due to the different ways each member was processing their grief at the loss of Dobby, they eventually managed to get a night's rest and continue on their journey. After a few days, they seemed to have made it to some kind of grove in the middle of the desert, which tipped them off that perhaps they were in the right direction, and they headed inside this tangled jungle-like forest. They came upon strange creatures that Peregrine knew were not native to these types of lands and this type of geography, which hinted at something more malevolent occurring in this area. And they continued on keeping their eyes out. After another couple of hours, they noticed smoke, thick and acrid, rising above the canopies that they could see ahead of them, and quickly made their way forward, seeing an opening in the tree line that displayed a once village set to ruin of ash and smoke, bodies, charred remains of what looked like houses or huts, and a figure standing over something. And as they looked closer, they saw this figure slice the throat of whatever they were standing over before Perry ran in to attempt to stop them, believing this to be her people and these to be attackers or those who had attacked the village. Beginning the confrontation, they started out attacking, only to realize that perhaps they had bit off a little bit more than they could chew, as two unknown entities managed to completely decimate the entire group. And as they fell unconscious, they were unable to understand the true breadth of what was occurring. And that is where we pick up. So, let's see music here. You wake up, tied around a campfire as night surrounds you. You see two figures in front of you, and as you wake, they both smile and greet you as they are both holding guitars and playing a gentle melody. The first is a striking young woman with pale skin and long dark hair. She's lithe, with a graceful figure and stoic demeanor. She wears a long flowing dress-like tabard of black with reversible crimson red on the opposite side. You can see the bottom is cut long at the base all the way up to the thigh to prevent any movement restrictions that may otherwise occur in battle. She wears a sleeveless black top underneath her chest piece, revealing her arms. Her armor is intricately designed leather of midnight blue and black with metal pauldrons of an etched tribal design covering just the tops of her shoulders. Her wrists are adorned with leather bracers of a similar design to her torso armor in similar color. And upon her feet, she wears long greaves that stretch all the way up to just below her thighs, made of that same material as her bracers. And you see inked upon both of her upper arms are the dioramic emblems of arcane glyphs. And this was the figure that had taken you out quite swiftly with whips. Beside her, you see a woman whose red hair falls wildly upon her shoulders, ending just above her hips, with long ferocious bangs parting on the left and framing the sides of her face. Her high cheekbones and noble features are accompanied by a cold, calculating gaze and a small smirk. She wears dark leathers with a billowing cloak. Her armor contains metal pauldrons on the shoulders of an engraved tribal design. You see that she has a bodice with straps and buckles to contain various darts and knives that you are well acquainted with after that battle, as well as a loose dark cloth undershirt made for swift movement, with openings in the garment on either side of her body, and you see these tribal-like tattoos. Her belt contains two sheaths for her daggers, as well as pouches on either side for some sort of tools and other kinds of necessities. So your pants are black cloth material that tuck into lightly armored greaves, ending in midnight black buckled combat boots. She has a crisscrossing set of buckles across her legs that house her knives and more darts that are not found on the torso holders. As you begin to come to, and they turn to you, and they continue playing for a moment before stopping their song. And you see the one with the long dark hair smiles, puts the guitar down, and looks at you all and says, "Hello, all awake, and you are all at 1 hit point right now."
Hooray.
How are you all feeling?
Like absolute shit.
Makes sense. You all took a bit of a beating.
You're going to hurt us again, or is this an olive branch?
Well, that depends on if you're going to try attacking me again.
That depends on who you are.
Oh.
You killed my people. Ugh.
Incorrect. But, you would like to believe that, I'm sure. Why don't you give me your names? Considering the situation we're in now. You see, you're tied up. I'm sitting here quite comfortably.
Ariana Scarlett.
Pleasure.
I'm Peregrine of the Fossil Ocean.
Peregrine. I see. Okay. Fossil. Interesting. The rest of you?
Yes, I'm Sinric. I don't suppose you have a drink to offer us.
Sinric. What's your last name? So you have one.
That important?
A little.
Brightkeep.
Oh. I thought I recognized you.
I'm a long way from that place.
Yes, you are. But your family's still there.
I assume so.
Oh man.
Meanwhile, I
Back in a
scribble
while.
furiously.
A lot has changed, but you left quite a bit behind. I see the resemblance now, actually. Anyways, you, Glasses Boy.
Oh, yes, me. Oh, is this where my ass from my name? Yes, I'm Campion, Blackheart. I'm just a new companion of these guys. I have no idea what's going on currently right now.
Unfortunate for
But can I
you.
ask you, have you seen my dog? Did you? It's a mechanical dog, goes by Greybone. I think it tried to attack you
Yeah,
a couple of times. Did
the
you
pieces are over there.
Oh, okay, cool. Good. Could I
I'm sure you'll
get
be able to fix it.
Could I get untied so I can fix him?
Oh, we'll see about that in just a second.
Oh, okay.
And you, the blue one.
Baltaim.
Do you have a last name?
Colin.
Pleasure. And Mr. Ginger Prince.
It's always the first thing everybody goes to.
Well, you made the ginger.
I did. I knew what I was doing. All right. Quinn just sort of stares her down for a minute. Quinn.
Last
Laren.
name. Ah, nice. Well, you've all been so gracious as to introduce yourselves. I am Elizabeth Highvale of the High Vales of Veladon in Sunshield City. This here is Charlotte, my companion. You came upon us at an interesting time.
You mean killing people?
No. Saving people, actually. You didn't give us much of a chance. Not saving does not always mean survival. It does not always mean living. Not in these circumstances, anyways.
Are you implying that they were
Corrupted?
no long?
Yes, they were. Had I have let them live, they would have changed and been quite unhappy and were actually begging for my help. So, no, I did not kill your people. Although, I'm not sure if they would consider themselves your people anymore, Peregrine. Considering the Faciln have just sequestered themselves off from everyone for years and years and years and never made contact. And yet all of the other Oshadin protect the realm in some way, and you just live in your forest, content to be ignorant.
That is a lie.
Do you know where all the other Oshadin are?
No. They scattered across the realms.
Did you know that the Soak was here? Did you know that they protected the Shackle?
Not until
What exactly do you protect? That's what I thought. I will let you all go, as we're all here for the same reason. I am also of Lux Aeterna, who you've met. You've met my group. I actually spoke with Lex on your communicator, Quinn. She says you're a handful, all of you. Actually, she said that she would be communicating with you in the morning. She had something to request of you anyways. So, we
That
expected
sounds good.
that ping. Let's Charlie, let's let them go. I don't think they can do any harm to us, and given that we're both going in the same direction, we can probably help one another out. And they begin to untie you.
Cool. As they're doing that, is like Khalil tied up right next to me? I mean,
Who's
well, not
Khalil?
Khalil. Not Khalil. Boltaim tied up next to me.
You're all kind of like in a clump.
Got you. So yeah, I'm kind of whispering over. I'm like, she's really using a lot of words that I'm not familiar with. What's this whole change thing? Who's Lex? What's Lux Aeterna? Are they all murdering people?
Camping.
Yes, you're new, aren't you?
Yes, I am quite
Yes.
new.
Lex told me that they lost their previous companion. My condolences. It happens in these kinds of circumstances. Boy, you've got yourself into a right mess, Mr. Campbell.
I have no idea.
No, you don't.
I have no idea.
But you'll learn very, very soon. As the only direction is to go deeper. Now, as for what we were doing here, we only recently came upon this village to figure out what was going on in regards to the god of eternal darkness. And once we had gotten here, this place had already been decimated by forces that had probably come from the abyss. I was simply putting the last vestiges of these druids out of their misery before they became corrupted from Tharizdun himself. Actually, I'm surprised that they lasted as long as they did.
Are there none left? Were there no survivors?
I do not know. This does not seem like the total population that I've ever seen of Soak. There weren't as many bodies as I would expect for an entire village, so there is a possibility that some live. Some could also have gone to the ruins themselves to see what was occurring, as they probably began to notice the filtering of demonic entities coming this way before they were overrun. So there is the possibility that we will find more of them there. Whether they are alive or not, I'm not sure.
What time is it right now, DM? You said it's
Night.
It's like
Nighttime.
night.
Okay.
Yeah, probably maybe like 8 or 9 at night. You're not really sure. It's just dark.
Yeah. No, it's just
Um,
double checking.
It just says, given the burning and the bodies, I'd say this attack was likely a few weeks ago. When we got here, the fires were mostly burned out. Honestly, we're not really sure what this means. We still have to check on the Shackle. But given the destruction around us, it doesn't bode well for what might be awaiting us within.
Right. So, we leave the morning. How much further got to go?
Probably a few hours.
No idea what's ahead.
At this point, no. But likely demons and other aberrational creatures, things that are not native to this plane.
Right. Did we all get untied yet?
Yeah, they came around,
Okay.
they untied you and sat back down.
Okay. Cool.
And there's like a campfire in the center keeping you warm, as it is cooler this evening. But yeah, there's a nice fire going.
Okay. Cool.
Before I start working on the study, I'm gonna cast sending and go over to the Telerics.
Okay, yeah, and you see that they've been brought sort of into this area.
Okay.
You seem to have found kind of like a like looking around now, you seem to have found sort of like a sequestered away area of the village that has like sort of this like rocky backing behind you, and then just like the village itself, or what would be the village sort of peeking out. It looks like they've kind of done some camouflaging of the area to make it easier to rest and be undisturbed by anything that should come along.
Right.
But you do see that they've kind of pulled your cart and your animals closer and kind of also hidden them sort of behind some foliage.
Okay. So I'm just gonna walk up to the one I've been calling Sunset, the orange and yellow one, and just kind of give it some scritches. And using sending, I'm going to say, "What are you called? Do you have a name? Something I can call you?"
Not super intelligent. No. I mean, you get sort of this feeling of sense of, I have not a name, but a purpose. And as long as you call me something consistently, I will understand what you mean.
Okay. And I'll just kind of keep scritching sunset for a while and just say sunset in common. I'll stop saying it in celestial since I don't know how many of us can actually say the name then.
Okay.
Okay.
And it kind of like leans into the pets and scritches, and then goes back to feeding on some of the greenery around it.
And then I'll start setting up the study.
Okay. I just get up from where I was sitting and wander out towards the ruins of the village.
Okay.
Just start wandering and
You
looking
see,
around.
As you wander, you do see that there is an area that is smoking of what looks to be a pile of, or like a pyre that was set up of many bodies. Likely Elizabeth and Charlotte, once they had dealt with them, gave them a proper send-off.
Yeah. And just for a while, Perry just moves around the village looking at what remains and crying.
Liz will turn to the rest of you and just be like, well, you are all pretty beaten up. You should take the night to rest, and we shall all prepare to head to the Shackle in the morning to confirm and see what's going on, and maybe see if there are any survivors in the area.
Okay. Well, Campion's actually gonna go to Sinric real quick.
Okay. He's like pretty much right next to you.
He's like, Sinric, yeah. I was wondering if you could help me with Greybone. And he pulls out a very weird looking metal flask that has like switches and knobs on it. And he's like, you seem like you are a very proprietor of the alcoholic drinks. Yes.
Would ease some things right now. What exactly do you need?
Well, Greybone's really heavy, and I'm not the most
strong,
muscly inclined. Yes.
I'll go and pick him up.
Oh, wait, are you picking me?
No.
Greybone.
Yeah.
You can
like
see
as
that,
much as I can. Yeah.
You can see that Greybone, like he's not in pieces. He is. You see, he's like the top of his head is a bit dented. But it seems like it won't take you too much to repair him.
Cool.
And he's like sitting by, like close by the fire area, so Sinric doesn't really need to pick him up. Like you're in the right place where you can kind of like work on him.
Oh, okay, okay.
But you can see that they didn't, similar to how they handled you guys, they weren't going for like destructive killing blows. They were just trying to get you guys out of commission. And so they did the same thing to him. They were just trying to stop him from attacking rather than destroy him.
Oh, this is real good. You know, like, that was
found
very
his
kind
off
of him.
switch.
You know. Yeah, no. Well, you got beat to hell last time. This is only going to take me maybe an hour at most. Yeah, I guess I didn't need your help. But you know, I made a promise. So here. Oh wait, hold on. And he starts fiddling with it, and he's just talking. He's like, "Are you a beer man, or are you a hard spirits? Because technically, I have beer and gin on here. I could only really do two things, and I feel like those are the mostly drunk things compared to when it was me and my old man.
We have to travel tomorrow. Nothing heavy.
Oh, okay. Then good beer is fine. Do you have a mug, or do you just want to drink from this?
Actually, I don't think I have a mug. I have a flask, though. I'll fill that up.
Okay, cool.
Do I actually have a cup or anything?
You see this, like, he pulls out this strange jug that has, like, these stoppers in all different sides of it. And you see him, like, look on it for a second. He's like, which one again? Oh, this one. And he pulls out the stopper from the one side. And as you hold out your flask, he begins pouring. And you see the beer begin to fill your flask.
I mean, I'm not getting oil instead, am I?
No, it's very...
It's olive oil.
It's very clearly beer.
You're going to make a fine dressing tomorrow.
And as he fills your flask easily, and it seems like there's more left to go.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'm just gonna go sit by the fire and for now.
Okay, cool. So, I guess he, so that wasn't even a gallon, right?
I don't think he has a gallon flask. I mean, he's a big dude.
No,
but
I wish I did.
big.
No.
Yeah, I wish I did, but
Oh, it was a flask. I thought it was a water skin. Okay,
No,
gotcha.
no.
Okay,
A
cool.
literal flask.
Okay, cool. So yeah, he shakes. He's like, oh, I wasn't okay. Is that anyone else want a drink?
I'll take a yeah.
Oh, is that Charlie or is that?
No, that's Liz.
That's Liz.
Mhm.
Got you. Oh yeah. Okay, I understand.
She does. She pulls out like a mess cup. Just holds it out.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm just pouring a beer in there. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
You're a Arcanotech inventor.
Yes, I am. Finally. Do you also know about Arcanotech?
No. I mean, I know of it. It's just not my area of expertise. But Lex would probably be interested in talking to you, and I suppose Fulton. You've not met either of them, have you?
So who is this Lex person? Because I've heard the name like twice now.
Oh, she's one of our group. My group, I guess, not yours.
The Lex Aeterna group. Yes.
Lux Aeterna, yes.
Lux Aeterna. Okay, yeah, I'm not good with names.
That's okay.
Okay, cool.
But
yeah,
yes,
so she's an inventor. Yes.
Of sorts, yes. And Fulton is very good with gadgets as well, but probably won't see much of him.
Okay. So he's putting out like a notebook. He's like, okay.
He's an agraria, usually, unless he's delving into some tomb or another.
Well, I'm not really a tomb guy.
No,
but
yes,
okay, yeah,
you don't see
Aquaria.
that way.
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, good. God, thank you. So, I forgot what I was gonna say. It's fine. It'll come back to me.
You know, you're welcome to just stay here hidden tomorrow instead of following us in there.
That's an option.
Yes, of course it is. I mean, there, and she like points to the rest of them and us. We're all kind of fucked already, but you're just an unfortunate bystander.
Yeah, I kind of get that a lot. You know, my mother used to say I'd always go looking for trouble, but I tell her that I wasn't the type of guy that always had good luck. So I thought, being preemptive of finding trouble before it found me and being ready. But it seems I've kind of gotten over my head with the certain troubles that
it's up to you. I mean, of course, you're welcome to come, and potentially be sucked up into this whole mess and not be able to get away from it.
Well, I did make a promise, and my old man told me a promise is a promise no matter what.
Okay, your funeral.
Yeah. Also, I remembered what I was going to ask you. And then he quickly flits through his lenses. So yeah, that whip thing. Yeah, it was really going all over the place, right? I know I shot one of my darts at it, but you're still holding on to it. So does it negate some form of magic or something, or is it like a living weapon? What does it do actually? Could I see it? Could I hold it? Could I whip
Whips
things with it? It whips things.
Yes, it is magical, yes.
Oh.
Been in my family
Champion-
for many generations.
Ah, so it's a passed down magical weapon thing.
It's important, yes. Well, one of them is. The other I got during my travels with my fellow companions.
Oh, okay. I want to see the cooler one though. If that's I mean, you could hold it. I just need to examine it if I could. Is that good?
You are a strange little man. But sure. She pulls it out off of her belt, and you see that it's actually retracted. The whip, there's like this cross guard, and where the tip of the whip would be,
Yes.
it's just this like metal sort of this metal like edge. And you kind of look,
Okay.
she holds it out, and you kind of look, and you don't understand, because when you saw your group getting hit by it, it was definitely a whip. This
Yeah,
kind of
no,
just looks like a blunt, like almost like a cross that you could like
Got
beat someone
you.
with. It's very
Okay.
strange.
Okay. That's really weird. So, like, does it transform into a weapon, like a whip? Like, can you also, like, is this like you bludgeon it? Like, you can bludgeon people, and then like if you were to flick it, is there like a command word, or is it like do you have to flick it out?
Planning on stealing it from me?
No, I would never.
Oh, you wouldn't be
anything.
able to anyways. It's fine, but I just think it's funny.
Oh my God, is it tied to your bloodline?
Yes,
Because
actually.
that would be that's rare.
What a national treasure.
I've only really heard about like 2 other items like that. You
Yes.
Oh God.
Campion, this is the content I am here
But
for.
no, you watch as she flicks it out, and you watch as it extends, and then she flicks it back again, and it retracts back into the sort of the pocket that's inside of it.
Got you. Could I do an Arcana check on that?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That is a 16.
It is very magical. It's nothing like you've seen before.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
You're not quite sure how it's made. It's not. There's no technology behind it. But it seems that there's some kind of mechanism of sort of inherent magic that when sort of moved in a specific way, the whip extends and can be used as a weapon in that way. And when just carrying it for simplicity's sake, it can be retracted so that it can just be like placed on a belt or something like that. That's about as much as you kind of get from it in this moment of looking it over.
Oh man. Just looking at it, I have no idea how this thing like really works. It's awesome.
Well, it would take probably some time for you to figure it out, and
Oh
you
yeah,
don't
no,
have
no,
all that much time.
definitely, especially now. I feel like shit. And I still need to fix Greybone. But yeah, no, this has been very enlightening on just magical weaponry. Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't ask Charlie about her daggers, considering those are the ones that knocked you out.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of shy for to ask her that. She's
No,
very.
she'd probably just stare at you and not answer your question.
Oh really? Oh, is she not a talker?
In certain circumstances.
Okay. Is she seeing anybody?
Jesus.
She's my wife.
Oh,
Champion.
There's the trade wreck.
oh, here we go.
This is precisely why you turn it into roll for
then
damage.
she smiles and she says, "You are welcome to try. I'd love to see it."
If I weren't afraid of you killing me, I would definitely go for it.
Oh, I
challenge.
wouldn't.
Would she kill
She might.
Okay. That might be a risk Campion's willing to take.
Please don't. We just got you.
I digress. I need to go fix Greybone now. Okay. It's
You
been a
do
pleasure
that.
talking to
You do that. Yes, it's you are much more spunky than the rest of your crew. Probably because your soul hasn't been marked, and you haven't watched people die, and you haven't had to deal with demons, and soon.
Life hasn't hit yet.
Yeah, Campion's gonna be like really looking at her weird. He's like,
She
he's
just
gonna start
smiles.
walking away.
She seems pretty like upbeat
Yeah.
for someone who's dealing with this
Okay.
too.
Well, goodbye. And then he starts going.
Not goodbye. Good night. I'll see you in the morning. And she winks at you as you walk
Okay,
away.
cool. He's gonna go to Greybone and start fixing him up. He's got to.
Okay, I have a thing, but
You guys were
before
all
I-
there. You heard this
Yeah.
conversation. It was not.
Yeah,
And the dome comes.
yeah. Before I do my thing, first I was like,
Are you like putting it and like blocking them out, or are you putting it because like the way that you're setting it up right now, if you set it up where like in the center in a place where you could get everyone, they're kind of like sitting where the camp is, or are you like setting it off to the side somewhere?
No, I set it up so they could be in it if
Okay.
they want to be.
All right. So you set up the dome and it covers everything, and it's just interesting. Thank you.
You're most welcome.
Trillion, huh?
Should I say that again?
She says a trillion, huh?
See, y'all thought Perry was the only one that was
Your
gonna
father's
suffer.
general for the Trillion forces, huh?
Oh,
General Scarlet.
pardon me while I furiously go start writing again.
man.
All this tea getting spilled.
Yeah.
Charlie, that's right, isn't it? Yes, Liz. That's correct. He is a general. Forces. Sorry, Charlie's also from the Ferendon family. I'm sure you've heard of them. And you would have. They are
okay.
a high noble house.
Ferendon family. How do I spell that?
Ferenden? Ferendon?
Yes.
How it sounds phonetically. Cool. I got it right.
Ferendon.
Den.
Ferendon. Okay.
You're a long way from home. Oh, your mother's the famous opera singer. What's her name? Charlie, what's her name? What's her name? Sorry, darling. What's her name? I know Scarlet, but
Helena.
Helena. Right, Helena. Beautiful voice. I see
I'd
you've
like to think I inherited some of that.
Yes. And do you have your like violin out? Like, are you carrying it?
Yeah,
or is it-
I would have needed it to make
Oh,
the
right,
dome.
to me, yeah. She just points over and she says, yes, it seems like you have followed in the family footsteps. Have some musical talent. Musical and arcane.
Pardon, you said she is arcane?
You do know how Atrial works, right? I mean,
I've never seen her perform magics. Outside of what's our bloodline.
that's not for me to tell, I suppose. But, I mean, you don't gain nobility in Atrial just because you have a name. You would know that. You grew up there. Charlie, I'm getting this right? I mean, I know I'm a foreigner and everything. Yes, Liz, this is correct. It seems like this is a sore subject for this young girl. Maybe, give her a moment. Oh, right. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna kind of sit down in my corner, looking very confused.
What corner?
To how these
Your
there's
corner,
an
your
infinite number of
dome corner.
corners.
Yeah.
Circumference?
Yeah,
You-
on the,
we
you
know
sit
over
on the
this
circumference.
Sit on your circumference. And
Yes,
All
I
right.
sit on my circumference.
Okay, you walk away, and Liz just goes, Charlie, I'm just trying to be personable. Am I doing this wrong? I mean, Liz, the village is burned. They lost a friend. Maybe we give them space. All right. She'll just pick up her guitar again and start playing.
This is delightful. So after all of this is over,
Not
Quinn's gonna
expertise.
get up,
Mhm.
walk over towards Ariana, get the bag, just sort of.
You
drop
have the
it.
bag. She gave it.
Yeah, I know.
You're giving the bag. Okay, I see.
Yeah, that is the thing I'm doing right
Got
now.
it,
Actually, take off the bag. I should have said it that way. Just drop it next to her, and then turn and walk in the direction where Perry went.
Okay. So the bag drops in front of you, Oriana.
I'll just kind of absent-mindedly kind of put it back on
On
without
your belt?
really
Okay.
focusing.
Okay. When you head off towards Perry, who's looking out over the remnants of this burned out village.
Cool. So I would just go and just walk up next to her, and just sort of stand there quietly for a minute. Give it a beat and then look over and so how you holding up?
How do I? My whole life is a lie. Everything I have ever known is a lie.
I wouldn't say everything.
I would. They tell us that long ago the tribe split. And then they all hid away from the world. Stopped doing their duty. But that's not true, is it? And now I'm walking around looking like a damn fool. Because I have no idea. Maybe they do deserve what happened to them. Maybe I deserve for it to happen to me too.
No one can say who deserves what. And as far as whether or not everything you know is a lie, think of it this way. You got no way of knowing who agreed to go into hiding and who didn't. Maybe they all said they would and some changed their minds. Maybe your people are the only ones that did. Maybe not. Point is, you don't know. And you can still find out the answers.
They tell us that stupid story with hints to where everyone went. But then they tell us that no one reaches out, no one speaks to another tribe. My people have been hiding in the shadows of that forest for hundreds of years. While others are out here guarding the shackles and protecting the world and doing what they were meant to.
don't know what your people are meant to be doing and whether they were doing it or not. What?
Do you know what my people do? They sit and they never leave the forest, and they let people come and trade every now and then when we're desperate and need things, but no one leaves. No one leaves. No one does anything.
You left, and you're doing quite a lot.
I only left because they got sick, and apparently they deserved what they got. Apparently they really are being punished. Meanwhile, I don't know if there will be another Soak ever. Look around, Quinn.
I am. I see what happened here. But you heard them. There might still be some. This may not be everyone. There's a chance you can find someone to give some answers. Plus, if you want answers badly enough, give me a day and a body.
They've earned their rest. I won't disturb it.
It's up to you. If we can find more that are more talkative on their own, then hopefully you can ask all the questions you like. Otherwise, the offer stands. I can help with this, at least a little.
And why the hell would they want to speak to me? My
Well,
people have done nothing.
well, they'd be talking to me, so why the hell would they want to speak to me either? The point is, I could ask and maybe get some answers. I can ask things on your behalf and find out things you might want to know. That's all I'm saying is I can try to help. I know what it's like to find out something incredibly jarring about your own people. It's happened to me just a few times. I just wanted to make sure you're all right. I know how this feels, and it ain't good.
Everything I was ever taught was a lie. And they're still telling that lie. Even if it gets them all killed.
Everything you were taught is not a lie. You were taught to help people. You were taught to not be a complete asshole, I assume, seeing as how you haven't been one this entire time. Maybe one thing you were taught about why your people stayed in the middle of nowhere was a lie. That doesn't make everything a lie. And the fact that none of your people ever left to help. You left. You're helping. You're doing something. If this is what your people were supposed to do, then I suppose maybe you're just fitting the bill for them.
My shoulders are too small to carry their burden. No matter how big I get.
Quinn's going to reach out and put a hand on her shoulder. That's why
Harry
you share
shrugs it off.
Just put the hand up. Like, that's why you share it with other people. That's what we're supposed to be doing, apparently. why this whole group is actually a thing.
Perry just stares at the smoke.
At this point, it's the only area that's kind of really still billowing is the pyre
Yeah,
where the bodies had burned.
yeah. That's what Perry's staring at.
Just standing there with her, Quinn.
Yep.
Anyone
Unless
else?
he's getting any kind of indication that she wants him to leave.
Okay. Anyone else? Baltimore, you doing anything? Just
I'm
chilling.
gonna go to Liz.
She is just gently strumming the guitar, and she looks up at you and says, "Hello."
Hello. Your group, Lux Aeterna.
Yes.
I've only met briefly with a few of them, but all of you, I get that sense from all of you. You're all strong in your own rights.
We have our strengths, each of us, and our weaknesses. We're not perfect, but we do what we can.
How, if you don't mind me asking, how, I don't want to assume anything, right? I don't assume you start off this way. I probably start off a little similar to what we
Oh yes,
are.
we were foolish and young. We made many mistakes. We lost a few people. We made wrong decisions. Some right ones. My attitude isn't cavalier because I don't care. I've just seen a lot, and I like to try and believe that there's still hope. That not the worst has come just yet. It's all too easy to be pessimistic all the time, seeing destruction like this around you. But I've seen so much of it that I guess I'm a little numb to it. But at the same time, I've seen the beauty in the world, and I've seen the good in people, and I've seen us beat back the darkness before. So all is not lost.
I believe in that. I don't think it's always lost either. But certain these last few days have just been reaffirming what I thought. Not
Jizz?
as not nearly strong enough to be of use. It feels like.
You think that, but you wouldn't have made it up Avonhurst if you weren't strong enough. You wouldn't have entreated with the gods themselves if you weren't strong enough. They wouldn't be watching you if you weren't strong enough. Does that mean you're infallible? No, but even the gods themselves are not infallible. They make their own mistakes.
True.
Are you strong enough to fight the god Tharizdun right now? No, but I don't think even I am.
At least I feel like you Lux Aeterna, you're at least strong enough to protect what you want to protect. It seems like people you care for, your friends, family.
You assume that strength is power. You talk about winning a battle. Sure, that is a form of strength. But there are other forms of strength. There's strength and conviction. There's strength in being the support for those that need it when their own strength is failing. There's strength in love. Just because you wield a sword and can swing it around, it's not the only form of strength. There's strength in belief, in hope. In trust. So no, can you take on every evil that is out there at this moment currently? No. But we're not asking you to do that, and we're here to support you when we can. And you all have your own journeys beyond dealing with this. You will grow. You will find strength in many different forms.
Thank you. I will. I'll take your words to heart.
You'll be okay. I think.
And I'll just kind of go sit down and just kind of look at the sky.
Okay. After about 20 minutes, Charlie gets up from the sort of camp area and will walk out towards you, Peregrine and Quinn.
Okay.
And she'll just stand beside you, Peregrine, and staring at the pyre as well, not looking at you, just say, Liz means well. I don't know how much your people know of Veladon itself. Do you?
I had never heard much until I left the village. And Stephen still,
Your sect of the Oshadin took the same stance as the king of Veladon after the Arkham Blight. That's of arcane nature is dangerous. Wild magic. That which is not natural or based in the gods should be hidden away, stopped. You've probably never known the name for it, but you've seen the substance that make up that forest. The trees. The pale, marblish texture.
Yes. Yes.
That is a substance that has become known as Alarium.
Alarium?
Zalarium.
Zalarium. Okay, hold on.
Zahlerium. It is a arcane dampening material. It's magic resistant. And much like people of Veladon, or the majority, your group believed that they would be safe from any kind of arcane fallout, being surrounded by Zilarium in the forest. Except your people simply sequestered themselves away. But the people of Veladon, those born with arcane abilities, are hunted.
I've been told that before.
So,
by the friend we lost.
right. So, I think Liz is simply sore because she has seen people lost to that kind of zealotry. She does not believe in it. And to see a group hide from the world's problems rather than face them does not make sense
No.
to her.
Nor to me. It is part of why I left.
Well, perhaps it doesn't make sense to you, but 1,000 years ago, you did not watch the world burn. You did not see the carnage. You didn't see the bodies or hear the screams. Men, women, children of all races, of all peoples. I assume that your people did what they could to try to staunch the bleeding as the world cried out. And perhaps the pain and fear just took over. I don't know what
I know very little of wild magic.
well, magic in general.
I have noticed something very odd. When I lose my temper, things happen. When I lose control of my emotions, I lose control of my magic. I once shifted from bear to kitten.
I'm not
I'm
not arcane in nature. So I cannot guide you in that respect. But you lived your life within a dome of something that cut you off from the natural arcane magic of this world. This world was created by magic. This plane, this place, Aeterna. Coralon himself created the forests and the rivers alongside Melora, infused them with the arcane. Spirit crystals grow in places from natural sources. This is the way of the world. I don't know if perhaps you now finally venturing outside, it is simply overwhelming to your senses or something more. I do not know. But that is something you will have to figure out. But I wouldn't. What happens to your people is not. No people deserves to suffer. And no people is inherently good or evil. I think your people are just living a life that was presented to them over many, many generations. And live with the belief that what they do is right and what their purpose is.
The Emperor himself said that they were being punished.
The Emperor has his own views on things. But also, I don't think they're being punished in the sense of they've done something bad. I think that if you say that there is something happening to your people, it is simply because they were an easy target. A place so cut off from the rest of the world, with no ability of the arcane to protect them. Their only bastion of strength, nature. And small. There are many things that would prey on a group like that. It is not my place to tell you.
Well, I have learned a great deal in a short amount of time, it seems.
You will continue to learn more about the world and your people before this is all through.
So it would seem. Then I'm going to turn and head back to camp.
She just stands there, watching the pyre for a few moments.
Before we bed down, I kind of want to look at Liz. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Depends on what you're going to ask me, but sure.
A moment ago, you said I resembled someone.
Yes.
Can you elaborate on that?
Go back home, Mr. Brightkeep.
It's been years.
Yes. A lot can change. Some things grow.
And I think once I hear that, I'm probably going to go to bed.
Okay.
Before I leave the place, because I didn't follow Perry back. If Charlie's still there for a minute.
You're standing there, like you're both standing. She would have like stood probably on one side of Perry, and you were kind of on the other. So there's this space between you.
Yeah, we made up Perry-O.
Yeah, there you go, Perry-O.
Is that a new shirt slogan?
You know what? Our ever-growing merch
Maybe.
library. But anyway, after Perry, walks off and just stand there quietly for a minute, Quinn would just still be sort of looking out at the village and the pyre and everything, because this is bring back some unpleasant flashbacks for him. He would just, without turning and looking at her, say, "You're a worldly individual. Might you know anything about the reaping?"
I mean, as much as anyone else. The Shadowlands ebbs and flows every once in a while. The mists branch out to feast on the souls of those susceptible. It's gotten worse over the years. Generally, the coasts and islands tend to be worse affected.
Have you ever heard of anyone who was taken, able to be saved, returned?
Well, no one's ventured into the Shadowlands since they were made into the Shadowlands. So no.
Fair
But
point.
I think take Liz's words to heart. Saving doesn't necessarily mean living or surviving here on this plane of existence. There are other ways to save people.
At that point, Quinn is just going to not say anything else, just turn and walk back toward camp.
Okay.
But just stay just sort of outside of stay outside the dome for a little bit. Not go back in until it looks like everybody else is already about to bed down, and he's going to go in and as quickly as possible also bed down, because that was the last words he wants to exchange with someone right now.
Yeah. Charlie will eventually walk back in past you, Quinn. And you see her exchange a few words with Liz. Liz just nods, and you see Liz is still staying up, seemingly keeping a watch.
Okay.
But she doesn't acknowledge you or bother you. She just kind of sits over in her own, like by her own bedroll on one of the edges of the dome, kind of just keeping an eye outwards towards the village.
Okay. And after a little while, I will actually just go in and bed
down. Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone else bedding down for the evening?
Yep.
Okay. You all get comfortable and bed down for the evening. And given the state of your physicality, you wake up a bit later in the morning than you're normally used to, but you are all rested. Get your long rest, so you get any hit dice back that you used, half your hit dice, all your spell slots, any abilities, and you can prepare your spells for the day. And as you all wake from your slumber, well rested, as the dome has faded at this point, you see Elizabeth and Charlotte making their rounds of the burned out village and its perimeter, seemingly just keeping an eye out for anything.
Okay.
Are we all ready for hell?
Is anyone ever ready?
Ready or not, I think we're going.
Campion. Right, forgot. We found you staying here. We didn't. We know we kind of got strung along in this. Are you a little?
As I told Blaze, you know, promise is a promise, man.
Okay.
I said I'd help you in any way I can, you know. So.
Right, but you know, I just don't want you to get caught off guard. There are some, like was said, some demon or abyss.
Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about that. I'll just stay in the back, and if things get too serious, I'll.
Right.
So if that's all settled, yeah, let's go.
And as you're all kind of getting ready, Quinn, you hear the beep, 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 beep coming in through the communicator.
Okay. Yeah, I will get that out.
And at this point, Liz and Charlie are walking back to the group as they see you kind of all rousing and coming to prepare to head out.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I will get that out and trigger it.
Okay. As you press the button and the visage of Lex comes through, she looks around and she says, "Well, you made it to the Ocean.
We did. Ran into a couple of people you know.
Yeah." And she like turns and she sees Liz and Charlotte there. And she goes, "Hey, you two. We already chatted, so I'm just gonna." They just like nod. She just looks at you and she says, I heard about Dobby. I'm sorry about that."
So are we.
But it looks like you got some new nerd here.
Good question, DM. Have I seen a communicator before?
You have not. This is very interesting.
Cool. Yeah.
It's technology, and this is definitely like looking at this. It definitely is a mix of arcane and technology.
I'm about to get mauled by Campion, aren't I? I'm about to get nerd mauled.
I sort of imagine Quinn holding it above his head.
Yeah.
Campion like jumping up and down around.
He's much taller than Campion. So
Yeah.
I think. I'm pretty sure.
Well, hold on.
Campion's like 5'9", I think, right, or something.
Well, I mean, half the party is much taller than like half of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Campion's 5'9".
Yeah, so Quinn's quite a bit taller than.
Yeah, almost a full foot tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So
Half
straight up.
7 feet tall. The other half is under 6.
You see this like sort of holographic image of this woman in sort of like steampunk-esque like clothing.
Gotcha.
Standing
So
there.
as she says like nerd, you just see him just immediately, he's just like zooming in, clipping lenses. He's like, "Oh, is this just
Whoa. Yeah, you're a bit close, buddy."
Oh, sorry. I apologize. Did you create this?
Yes.
Oh.
Try not to jizz in your pants about it.
You mind if I take it apart? So I can look
no,
at
We-
it.
we
Sure,
might
you
need to
can,
go over.
but you might want to talk to these other 5
Yeah,
because
I would.
they've
yeah.
used my help quite often, and I'm actually here to
Oh
get
no.
some of that repaid. And
Oh,
you know,
no.
if you break my device and they can't get a hold of me, then they all just die.
Oh,
Whether by something out here or when they meet me again, because I
Okay.
haven't been able to talk to them.
okay. Well, that's they. Well, how many favors are we talking about here?
We're at 4 now.
Oh shit.
Enough
Okay.
favors.
That's a lot of favors.
I mean, they already have one with Rin, so you know.
I have no idea who this written person is, but
It's
Yeah.
all right. Don't worry about
Campion,
it.
Campion, we'll talk about this later.
Okay, well, okay, it's okay. You just sit over in the corner there and let the grown-ups talk, okay?
Yeah.
Now.
Can I just? I wanted to do just a quick the Arcana check on that. If
Yeah,
possible.
you look at it. Go ahead.
That's a 23.
Dang.
It seems very intricately put together.
Yes.
It definitely runs off of.
Spirit
Spirit
or
crystals?
Spirit crystals, yeah.
You're not sure if it's using actual natural spirit crystals
Or
or
synthetic.
synthesized.
Okay.
You'd have to take it apart to really understand it. But you do notice that the arcane energy powers it, and there's some kind of like lens inside of it that allows it to sort of project an image of the person on the other side.
Okay.
And so as she turns to the rest of you, she just says, well, given where you are and where you're going to be, I didn't want to bother you with this until now, but I need to collect on one of my favors. Of course, you know, you got to finish here and hopefully live through it. But once you're done, I have a contact in Cage Barrow. His name is Malcolm Forsyth. He has an item that I need. So I expect you to go, pick it up, bring it back to me. And when we meet in River End, you can give it over.
So easy as that. We just go pick up this thing.
I mean, I hope it's easy as that. Cage Barrow is a bit of a shit show, but, you know, you're gonna have dealt with, like, demons and ruins of madness, so you're good.
Should we be aware of what this item is, or just a need to know thing?
No, if you open the package that you're given, I will 100% know, and then I'll probably deal with you.
No.
So, again, you're welcome to try.
And DM, I write slowly. What was the man's name again, please?
Malcolm.
Oh, it was Malcolm
Malcolm
Forsyth.
Forsyth.
Thank you. Do you know where
No
he might
relation?
be in Cage Barrow?
Where? He should be in the market district area. He has a shop. Tech shop.
What's the name of the shop?
Tech shop. Okay.
Tech
cool.
shop.
Hex shop.
No, tech,
Tech.
shop.
Tech shop.
You know,
okay,
Campion's wet dream.
Cool. Yeah, man. You know, this is how it is.
I'm not judging. I'm just saying that is my read. of what
His
that would
shop
be
is
to him.
named the Grinding Gear, I think.
Grinding
Okay.
gear.
Okay. Done.
Oh, I don't
Package.
wanna.
Oh, and you'll know Cage Barrow by the giant bones of like the Titan in the desert. Don't be scared of it. It's long dead. But you know, people who have never seen it before get weirded out. But you know, it's built within like the skeletal structure of this thing.
Okay.
Interesting architectural feature.
Yeah, you know. I think most of the people did it, to be honest, to like be a little intimidating. It's supposed to be, you know, like I said, a lot of like cutthroats, cut purses, mercenaries, those kinds of people. So
Right.
Be careful. But again, no worse than demons, so you'll be fine.
All right.
All
We can
right.
do
Well,
that.
I think that's all I need from you. Let me know if you need anything in regards to this.
Can this item be put inside a bag of holding?
Yes, it's
Or
not too large.
okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, that'll be fine. Do you know anything about what we're about to walk into? Or
Bad shit.
right, good
Well,
talk.
you got Liz and
Already-
Charlie here, so you'll be fine. You know, they'll I don't know. What she'll whip stuff. The other one will throw daggers at stuff. You'll be fine.
We're quite familiar with what to do.
Yeah. They told me that you attacked them. That's pretty funny. I mean, I think Liz went pretty easy on you, to be honest. If you had attacked me, I probably would have killed you.
So it was a minor misunderstanding, I think. But
Yeah.
yes,
Well-
they were.
You guys have a good time. Enjoy the darkness. And we'll see you on the other side.
Hopefully we do.
Are you in Riverrun yet?
No. Do you know how long it take? Am I magical at all to you? No. I use my feet and like other mounts to get places. So, you know, I don't have people that just teleport me places.
I understand. I was just curious.
No, I'm not there yet, but I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Thank
it's not
you,
going to
Lex.
blow up. It's still going to be there when I get there.
We'll let you know when we are, whether we're successful or not.
I'm sure I'll hear about it from the other two. Good luck, and stick together. And then she'll
Alright.
sign off.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
light goes out.
Then I will close the thing and then put it away, keeping an eye on Campion the whole time, just like making sure he doesn't try to like lunge for it. Like, give me the
Nice.
shiny, like Gollum with the precious.
I need it, man. I need my fix.
And Liz will just look at you all and just be like, well, she's always delightful. Sounds like you owe her quite a many things. Not the best person to be indebted to.
Yeah, no. No, we got in a bit over our heads.
Yes.
This whole thing,
4
and-
times, apparently.
Yes, well, no one ever
Didn't
said we were any
survive,
good
so
at this.
Oh, but really, I don't think she'll make you do anything too crazy. She's harsh, but her heart's in the right place. Well, are we ready to head out?
I suppose so.
Yes.
Perfect.
So are we walking from here, or is this
Yes,
a ride?
you'll want to leave your Telerics here. They are pretty hidden, and they should be happy with the food and water in the area. If you bring them forward, I cannot guarantee their safety. But I think that whatever came through here and did this to the village likely is not going to come through again.
Right, let's hope so.
All right, let's go. And she starts heading sort of south into the other sort of area where the tree line is again, where it starts to get dense once more.
Okay. Well, just follow along.
Okay. So you begin to move through the forest with purpose, keeping your eyes about. And as you continue to move south, you can't help but notice. Actually, make a perception check.
All of
Okay.
us?
Yeah, anyone who wants to.
Okay.
But I assume you're all keeping,
Yeah.
vigilant eye out, so you're all welcome to.
19.
Oh, you're damn right.
17.
Oh, well, they're
Perception.
good.
14.
I got a 21.
Nice.
Jeez. 7.
Okay.
So wise yet not.
Campion, are you just not bothering?
I'm just not bothering. I mean,
Okay.
21s, yeah, no.
He's
All right.
trying to watch for the thing to just fall out of Quinn's pocket
Okay.
so he can steal the communicator.
All right, Oriana, Peregrine, and Sinric, you can't help but notice that the sounds of the wildlife are getting quieter and quieter until there's complete, utter silence, save for your steps upon the forest floor.
I suppose that means that we are getting closer.
Liz and Charlie are about 30 feet ahead of you, and Liz just puts her finger to her mouth and just tells you to keep your eyes focused. It takes a couple of hours after this, and you're traveling slowly, but you begin to see the forest start to thin out, and this cold fog rolls in. And it's interesting. It's not because the vegetation stops and the desert starts. Instead, you see the trees and greenery beginning to sag and gray, the bark becoming withered and black, and the ground beneath your feet becoming blackened and tar-like almost. And the smell of rot and decay permeates the air. At the sight of this, you see Elizabeth turn to you, and she speaks up and says, "Okay, we need to be extremely aware at this point. These are the effects of the Shackle and the Abyss, and if they've extended this far, there are likely things in this fog that will not hesitate to devour us all at the slightest misstep. Just be on your guard."
Right, we all stay together, we follow your lead.
Well, we're going to scout ahead, and we'll signal if we are able to catch sight of anything, start anything. But if you're good at doing that, you're welcome to join us. If you're not, you will be in big trouble.
I make a lot of noise when I move
Then
around.
you should continue heading in a group yourselves.
Mhm.
And she turns to Charlie and she goes, "You take the left, I take the right, and we'll see what we can see." And Charlie just nods, and you watch as they both split off around this sort of where this clearing starts to happen, and stealth along the tree line. And I'm just gonna roll for them. Two people now. Okay. Just... Dang. 23.
Woof.
Okay. So they just get off, and at about 15 feet in, you lose sight of them.
They just stop existing in this universe.
And you don't even hear their footsteps. But as you are stepping, you can hear kind of the of the ground as it's covered in this blackish tar-like substance. It's not hindering your movement, but it is unsettling.
wall.
So what are you guys doing?
I mean, just do as we're told. Continue on. Try
There's
to be quiet.
There's a clearing straight forward.
Yeah, it's like the trees. It's
Yeah.
not a clearing in the sense of like what the village was. It's like the
Okay.
trees are all withering and dying in this
Dying,
area.
okay.
And so
Hmm.
the foliage is no longer covering the area, and the bark that you do see is all blackened and like rotting and decaying. And so like there's no like as you come out of this part of the forest where there's like leaves and everything like
Right.
that and canopies
less
and stuff like
coverage.
that, there's no coverage, and there's this fog that's sort of wafting from the direction that you're coming from that's making it difficult to see.
Okay.
So do we follow on them or we head straight forward?
I'm no good at scouting ahead. I make too much noise walking about.
I mean, I think we should just keep moving forward as quietly as possible.
That's what I think we do.
Okay, so you guys continue forward.
Yeah, just do as we were instructed. Just
Hold on.
continue on
Did-
nice and slow.
Did they imply that they wanted us to wait, or just
No,
that they
no,
didn't
they
want
told
us
you to
follow?
do what you see fit.
They're
If
just
you
scouting
want to follow
Okay.
them, you can, but you better be quiet about it because they're trying to sort of get like a stealthy approach, like upwards from like the sides. And you guys, as you were saying, like we should stick as a group. They were saying, okay, if you're going to stick as a group, then you should stick it as a group. They completely went separate from one another. Seemingly
Right.
comfortable being alone in this kind of condition. You guys, it's up to you if you want to split up and do the same, or if you want to stay as a contingent group.
Saying that should we go forward into the area or follow one of them or the other?
I think if we follow after one of them, then we will just attract more attention.
Right.
Agreed.
I think we just want to go on ahead. If we were going to follow them, we should have gone with them when they left, and even then, there's no guarantee that would have done them any favors. But when we just go on like they told us, we can continue forward and hopefully put an end to all this.
Agreed.
Besides, I think out of all of us, Dobby was the best suited for such a.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys are heading forward.
Mhm.
Are you? I assume like what kind of pace are you setting?
A stealthy one.
Yeah, I
Okay, so
figure
you're
we
trying.
move as
You're
quietly
trying
as
to be
possible.
stealthy then. So go ahead and
Yes.
roll a stealth for me.
All right. Disadvantage for me.
Mm.
And plus nothing for me as well.
That's
16.
a 7.
Okay, 16, 5,
Okay.
That's a 21 for stealth.
2.
2.
Oh
I
God.
think we're missing one more person.
Yeah, me.
Ball team.
Oh, you also have a
Oh,
disadvantage
actually, I was
now
also
too.
disadvantaged too because my armor.
Oh, wow.
Oh, this
That's
is
7.
great. We're making
Okay,
noise.
now
like nobody's
this right
business.
here,
So,
these
7.
numbers, this is why we did not go with them.
All right. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
Sidnrick has the highest stealth of the
it-
group.
So as you're,
That's
yeah,
the barbarian,
he does.
man. It happens.
He has proficiency in stealth.
Wow.
As you guys start heading forward, it's just the various armors of your group with the chainmail of Campion, the scale mail, I think now, of Baltaim, and the chainmail of Quinn. You just get a
I feel your pain, Quinn.
I need all of you to roll a perception.
Okay.
Okay.
Harry with advantage, Oriana straight, Cynric straight, and the 3 heavy armor people with a disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
I have
Oh, I can somehow get lower. So yeah, okay.
a 15.
16.
Okay. All right. So Oriana, Cynric, and Perry, as you're making your way forward, you hear faintly from either side, two distinct, like very slight whistles.
Okay.
From either side of the forest.
Okay.
What do you do?
Okay.
Is that a signal?
I'm assuming so.
Are you still are you continuing to move forward?
Stop for a moment, I
Yeah, I'm
think.
gonna pause for a moment.
Okay, as you stop hearing this, you see just ahead of you two darkened shapes in the mist. And
Oh boy.
Hello, Bob.
Oh, I don't like this map. This map's scurry.
You're welcome to put yourselves. You're walking like along this path. You're welcome to put yourselves in whatever. Oh yeah, I had Dobby on there. Sorry. You're welcome to put yourselves in whatever formation you would have been in.
I'm sad.
So
Okay.
go ahead and it has to be like in this general area. But
Sure.
if someone else would have been in front or someone else would have been behind.
Squishy, go in the middle.
Yeah, I'm assuming Perry's a little bit in the front. She's
Greybone will be. Oh, hang on. So if you're so if you're all going this way, let me pull you back down. This is how you'd be. All right. I need you to roll initiative for me, please.
Okay.
okay.
No me gusta.
Okay.
19. Where the hell were you?
I mean, you've been
17.
rolling really well for me.
Me for
I
initiative.
don't
14.
understand how I don't want to roll for initiative. I'm the fucking cleric. I'm supposed to go at the end so I can patch you morons up.
Let's see.
18. There we go.
I mean, I feel like cleric does either very well at the top or bottom. It's when
I know,
there's
I'm just complaining because I really
you
wanted
know-
that roll a minute ago when it would have helped.
She did not roll well.
You could always just like hold your action to heal someone until someone takes damage.
Yeah, but then I lose the heal if nobody takes damage, and you guys could have a really good round at least once ever.
Okay. So that's all of you guys.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
I noticed Liz's stats.
Yep. Yep.
She
Just,
Dexy.
she is very dexy.
Of course she's Dexy. She's Liz.
yeah. You act like that's a surprise, sir.
Okay.
I mean, above 20 Dex is always cool to see.
Spoilers. Don't nobody know that.
It's on the initiative tracker. Said spoilers.
Stop
I like
using
how we're all
logic.
whispering like the bad guys are actually gonna hear us.
It's called acting, Laura. We're just really getting into the scene, okay? God, why you gotta kill our suspension of disbelief and kill our fun? You jerk.
They're all professionals. How dare you?
We're all professionals. And then there's
Only
Jay.
the DM gets to kill our fun.
And only by killing us.
Yes.
And our friends.
Yes.
DM kills our fun by killing us and our friends, and also our Dobby. He was like the mascot. He was like this. He was like our Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
See, chat, we're joking right now because we haven't seen what horrors she's about to unleash on us. Once we see that, it will all be screams and incoherent mumblings.
Yes.
Okay, I will.
For the podcast listeners, then shit gonna get real.
All right, so we are about to get into this combat, which I'm going to change the map over so that everyone can see. Oh no, why is it not? Right. Shit. Let me. Hang on. everyone can see this map. Okay. Let me. Loading in. Why?
Oh. I see it on stream.
Yeah, I know. Well, you're gonna see it in a second, anyways. My...
Does not look small.
There we go. Just make sure I get it right. Why is it not?
All right, chat, take your bets. Was the whistles "Get back, you dumb idiots" or "Hey, look out"?
I mean, knowing this group, I imagine that they would actually have a method of communication that amounts to "Hey, dumbass." Just because, I mean, if Lex is part of it, that would be something she would want put in their nonverbal communication.
There we go. There we go. Now I've got the map correct.
I would assume it's more for each other to hear and like not really relevant to us because
No, it
they
was for
didn't bother
you.
to explain it.
Oh, it was definitely for us.
Yep.
I just don't know whether I interpreted it correctly or not.
Okay.
Guess
All
we're
right.
about to
Well,
find out.
given that we're starting a combat and this will probably take a while, I will say that we will take our break here.
That's smart.
And
So,
get our drinks and get everything settled so that we are prepared to go into battle as soon as we come back. So stick with us, everyone. We will be back very shortly. We're just going to grab a drink, use the restroom, get ready for this next moment, and see where we end up. So please stick around. We will be right back.
Yay.
Hello. Okay, we are back. So as the party heads forward and looks into this foggy visage, you vaguely make out shapes before the fog kind of obscures them again from you, as it is very hard to see beyond maybe 10, 15 feet in front of you.
Okay.
Music. Right. This is the song that I chose. Oh, I like this one. Where is it?
Okay.
There it is.
Oh no.
All right.
This isn't intense or dramatic at all, y'all. We're fine.
We're clearly about
All right.
to just have a lovely
So-
tea party.
Up first, Sinric.
Okay, I see nothing.
You do
so,
not.
I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to ready a weapon, and I assume this is like a brush here.
Yeah, so like you're kind of coming down like a path kind of area, and there is like these like trees on either side of you, and the foliage is somewhat on these ones is still kind of there, but is somewhat like falling apart. But there is a little bit of foliage there.
Yeah, so I just kind of want to step like right over here and just kind of like, motion with a hand, kind of like hand down type deal. That way we're not, like in the middle of the road to be seen by anything.
Okay.
And then I will stay there.
Okay, and you're holding your attack, correct? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you hold your attack for if something comes into range. All right. Quinn. You see Sinric step over the brush, ready himself.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do here because I also don't see anything.
Nope, you don't.
Would I be able to see if I do see anything? Just like
You
look really hard?
like make a perception check.
All right. There we go. Let's see if I am perceptive. 15. I am mildly perceptive.
Okay. You like squint your eyes and try to like make something out, but with this distance, it's very hard. And for a moment, you think you see something, but then you see it's like a shifting of a branch in the wind, and you're just like not sure. You know that there seemed to have been something ahead. You're just not sure what, and you're not sure exactly where it would be right now.
Mm-hmm.
You think that, like, given the lack of visibility, if you move forward up the path or anywhere like that, you might have a better chance, but you also might be running into something.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. And plus, the whistling that we just heard is basically seems to be an indication of stop. So, was the perception check my action, or do I still have it?
No, you still have your action.
Okay, great. I would like to, in that case, take the dodge action and just sort of like get the hammer up, get the shield up, and just like hunker real good.
Okay, so you were just preparing to fight whatever comes. All right.
Pretty much.
Altai.
Do these, I would say trees, I'm not sure, they look like load bearing? They look like they're super brittle, or like they can hold any
They
amount
look
of weight?
pretty, like they look like they're dying pretty.
Okay.
Like if you could try to climb one, and maybe it would hold you. You make a perception check. This is not your action. Just like make a perception check.
11.
You think the one maybe on your left-hand side might be able to hold your weight, but you're not 100% sure. It is like the mist is pretty heavy, and these do look like pretty blackened. You're not 100% sure.
Okay. Does it look like it maybe could? Is it kind of thinning? Is it like maybe I could like?
No, it's not
lean up
thinning.
behind it?
It's just like the leaves are starting to die off of it.
Okay.
You
So
see
I could
that,
like get behind it and like get some cover off of it.
Oh
pop
yeah,
past potentially?
perhaps yeah.
Okay. So and you said to the left here.
Yeah, to the left.
Okay.
Like-
I'll go this way and try to get to wherever the base of the tree is at. Kind of
Okay.
get into so I can kind of see where the road is and kind of like get into a spot where I'm covered from whatever's up front.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you hunker down there.
And
Are you just like? Are you just trying to like be stealthy, or are you just trying to like
sure.
stay behind?
Yeah.
Okay, so then
sure.
roll a stealth.
Yeah.
That'll be your action though.
Okay.
So with disadvantage. All right.
That
So
one.
you attempt to be stealthy, but as you kind of like put your back up sort of against a tree and like look out around, you hear the clang of your scales sort of clanging and scraping against the bark of the tree.
Fuck.
I
right.
wince a little bit because
Anything else?
I will
Bonus
no,
action.
I'm just stay there.
Okay. All right. She or you hear a rustling of movement shoot out of the left-hand side, coming sort of out of the trees, Baltaim. And all you hear is as something is being thrown. Does that hit? It does. Real bad roll. 3. But that hits. Right.
To be able to roll a 3 and still
Then modifier.
hit stuff.
That
That's the
modifier,
dream.
though.
Right?
10.
I mean, hey, we'll get there.
Okay.
I would like to
Nope.
do that.
We hope.
Let's just live through today first, though. I mean,
I can almost persuade as well as that.
Oh, actually, it should have been with you. No, it
to be
shouldn't
fair,
have.
when have you ever done anything that well,
What?
though? I mean, every time you say, "Oh, I'm great at this,"
And then shoot. Roll. 27. Oh yeah.
Ooh, sick.
She is hidden from everyone. All right, that is her turn. Oriana.
Right? And I see absolutely nothing, correct?
No. But you did hear like a stink. But you didn't really hear a huge screech or anything.
Alrighty then. I will
Heard some shuffling of movement like over in this direction.
I will heroically hide behind our resident mountain.
Okay.
And then kind of in a very hushed voice, just say, I don't know if we should be making noise yet, but you got this. And I'll just pat him on the back and give him an inspiration.
Okay. Rick has inspiration.
Nice.
And what are you doing with your action?
I am
stealthing,
going
or-
to, I am going to hold fairy fire
Okay.
in case I see something hostile.
Okay. Fairy fire for something hostile. All right. Mark off the
Dang.
spell slot. It gets used no matter what.
Mhm.
Campion.
Okay, cool beans. I am going to actually ready. Hold on. Yeah, just my basic attack. And,
Okay. You're
that's-
holding
yes.
you're holding an attack.
Yep.
Okay, and then you're just hunkering down and waiting for something to come into view.
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
Peregrine.
Okay, I will move here.
Okay, make a perception check. Actually, your
My
passive is what?
22.
Okay, you see
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
hiding sort of behind a tree over here.
Ew.
Some creature. It's hard to see what it is, but it looks like it's got like armor on its back, these sort of like plates, and this like what you can't see because it's like turned away from you, but you see almost like a moving sort of like mouth with these like teeth.
Okay. Bonus action. Wild shape.
Okay.
Let's
Pull
bring out
yourself on. I'll pull you back down.
the brown bear.
All right. So you are you were one over here,
Yeah, there we go.
but I think you still have movement.
I do. I'm gonna take a step forward and I'm gonna multi-attack it.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me pull out my brown bear here. First, we bite. That's a 10. It shouldn't be an
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
advantage. So
You attempt to bite at it, and you watch as this mouth opens up, and it's like this serrated circular mouth, and you watch as this tongue lashes out as it screeches at you and prepares to attack you. But go ahead and attack again.
24 with the claws.
That hits.
11 slashing.
All right, nice.
And in case it matters, that is magical because I now have
I know you have magical claws.
magic.
Yep.
Magic attack.
You're a
All right.
magical
Anything
bear.
else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Now it's this thing's turn. What is this thing gonna do? Can't see those. All right. That's just gonna... All you hear coming from the south, Harry, is
Oh,
and
no.
behind you,
Fuck.
as you look up, is this giant
Whoa.
demon
Shit!
with these lobster-like claws, these pincers,
Oh,
and these horns as it
Oh.
steps up.
Oh balls.
Okay.
Do
The
I
rest
see
of
that
you,
now,
no,
DM?
the rest of you hear it. It is too far in the mist for you to see.
Oh shit, dude.
Like I said, you can't see anything within like 10 feet, like 15 feet
Yeah,
is like
half
your max
visibility.
distance.
Yep. Mhm.
And it is going to multi-attack you
It's gonna be the meanest.
with 4 attacks. Jeez.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Does a 24 hit?
Oh
Is that even a question
Definitely.
to ask?
I mean,
Doesn't that hit you like
okay.
twice?
6 plus 5. 11 bludgeoning damage.
okay.
But you are large, so that doesn't matter.
Shit.
5 plus
Shit,
9.
shit.
14 to hit.
Oh, she can't see me, so yeah, that hits.
20 plus 5. 17 bludgeoning damage. As you see, you couldn't see it first, but you see as the two pinchers, one like crushes you once and the other one crushes you a second time, and unable to get like a good grip on you, and the claws kind of come off. And then as the claws lift, you see these two other arms underneath of it, and two fists swing in at you.
Oh shit. Okay, so that was 17 bludgeoning.
Yeah, 17 and 11, so total 28
Okay.
already.
Yeah.
Next one, plus 9, 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Okay, wait a minute though. I'm no longer. I was taking out the wrong one, but I am no longer a bear.
Wait, hang on. I haven't done. So far, I've only done 28 damage to you. Bear has 34.
Oh, okay, yeah. I did the math wrong. Sorry.
Yes. This is 10 damage. Now you're no longer a bear.
Yeah, now I'm no longer a bear. Which leaves me with how much damage was the overkick?
So you had
4.
28, so you had 6, so 4 damage onto Perry.
Okay, there we go.
Remove the bear and just delete it for me.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye, bear.
You're here. And
Yep.
he swings once more
Mm-hmm.
at you. 28 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
As he does 7 bludgeoning damage as another fist slams into you.
Okay.
Okay. And then you just in your mind you just hear, "You'll be my first meal on the surface, puny one."
Delightful.
Then it
Slice.
is these things.
Oh, things. Multiple things, y'all. Multiple things.
This one is going to smack
Disneyland.
out at actually, yeah, it's gonna move. Let me just see. Hang on. I need to see how smart these things are. Okay. Yeah. It's going to lash out. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna lash out at you, Baltaim, who you think you're being stealthy, but not really.
Did I? See, I don't. I
You
didn't
didn't see
these
it.
things. Okay,
No.
so-
You don't see it.
Advantage on you, but it didn't roll very well. It's 13 to hit. So you watch as this tongue comes around the tree, and you just slam up your shield to block it, and then it moves towards you, Perry.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna bite at you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 20 to hit.
Yeah.
30 piercing damage as it this
Oh my
serrated mouth
What?
Odds.
opens up and just sucks onto you and just starts to like almost like tear you apart.
Are you conscious?
Barely.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
But that's its turn.
Okay. See?
And you
See,
hear
this-
Perry, at this point you hear Perry scream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, this is why I don't want to go early in the initiative. I'm just saying. This right here.
Cydric, you see this creature come. You were holding your attack, so go ahead and attack it as it comes towards you.
Okay.
You get to your 2 attacks. But you weren't
Yeah, I'm
raging, so...
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll just attack. Where is it? Make sure I click the right one this time.
Yep.
So that's a 22.
That hits.
Nice.
For 7.
All right, yeah, you do 7
And
damage.
the other one as well.
Yep, yeah, you get 2 attacks.
That's a 21.
Okay, that also hits.
For 14.
Ooh,
There we
nice.
go.
Ooh, dang.
That's what we like.
All right.
All right,
Almost
so as it steps up here and you strike it twice, you watch its tongue lash out at you.
Do I see this, by the way?
It is just out of your range, no. But it misses. 14 doesn't hit you, correct, Cynric?
Nope.
Okay. And then it steps in, and now you see it, Oriana.
Okay. I will cast Fairy Fire. Trying to remember. Hold on. How big is the cube?
It's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah. So I will just send it 20 feet with it like centered on it, so it goes like out. Wait. Hold on. Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna also hit yourselves. So you guys
No.
have
So
to
like putting the edge of it here.
Oh, okay. All right.
So like, because I don't want to hit us, so I'm just gonna send it out this way so that it's 20 feet cube.
Okay. So it'll make it dex
So-
save.
Yeah, like that.
Okay, it fails, so the spell takes hold. Let me just
Okay.
make sure. Oh, nope, it has advantage, sorry. It still fails.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just gonna put, it's fairy fired, so...
Does it hit the other one, out of curiosity?
Well, where you have to center it on a point you can see, correct?
Yeah, so
So
I
you
guess
have
I
to
would
s-
put it like right here.
Well, you can't see beyond 15 feet. That Caneloth is 15 feet from you. That is as far as you can see. So like I said, you're going to hit yourselves when you do Fairy Fire because you can only see 15 feet. Or sorry, you can do 1 square, I guess, above that. So you could center it there. But you're still going to hit, like... If you center it, like, yeah, maybe over there, you won't hit yourselves.
Okay.
So is that where you're centering it?
Yeah, because I don't want to hit us.
So you hit that thing, but you won't hit the other thing.
Yeah.
All right, so it is. So you are concentrating. This thing is blowing fairy fire. All right, that. Oh, and now it's going to bite Sinrin. It misses. 14 to hit. So, all right.
Actually, I don't think I want to bring this up because then I wouldn't have been able to use the spell. But doesn't Cynric have Sentinel?
He held his attack, not his reaction.
Yeah,
was-
I didn't use.
His reaction
Yeah,
was
okay.
held for an attack, so he
Right.
could have
Yeah.
chosen to do Sentinel instead if he wanted to, but I think he wanted the 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Would you rather have the damage or would you rather have stopped it? It was still had the ranged attack on you.
No, it's going to go ahead and come after me at that point. So I mean,
Okay.
that's.
Yeah. All right, Liz. Okay, well she hears these noises. Well, it's a good thing she is. She. Ooh, where did she get to? Yeah, she's going to get right here. As she hears the screams. And she is going to action surge. She had to use both her movements for action there. All right. So So, she's going to strike at this thing 4 times. $18. I believe that hits it. Yep. Wow. Really bad. Rolled a 3.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you roll like under 10 like most
Okay.
times.
23 damage. Okay. As she strikes it from behind, it rears back and turns to look at her. Says, "Deal with me." I just need to see if it's got any resistance. No, it doesn't. All right. So, second one, natural 1.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, guys. That hits. Can't roll above a 10. Hey, this is my life
Yeah.
on roll 20.
Yeah.
Another 22 damage. Then one more. Still, Jesus.
they're only super powerful when they're attacking us.
19.
Yeah, right?
Holding back. They want to give us a chance.
Okay. As she lances into this, and then she's going to use her bonus action to do her offhand strike. Natural
Oh,
20.
Wow.
There we go.
Shit.
And she's going to sink all of her combat superiority into this thing. So
Wow.
that's 5d12 on top. That's doubled. So 10d12. So hang on, let's do this. Okay. Roll. And be seeing that you're not doing so well, Perry.
Mm-hmm.
73 damage on top of the
Good lord.
Holy crap!
Hang on.
Gotta
so
love them
that's-
battle masters.
She's not a battle master, monster hunter.
Oh, that's
so
right, Monster
12
Hunters
plus
gets it too.
7.
Yeah, so this is like right in her wheelhouse.
I just need to see, is it resistant to that? No, it is not. Okay. So 12 plus 7 is 19. 19 plus 73. 83. 83, 92. This thing looks almost dead.
Nice.
19.
Wow.
Um, yeah, this thing does not look good, Perry, as you watch Liz just lance into this thing. And that is her turn.
Nice.
Okay. Cynric, it is your turn.
Okay. So I can't see the big guy then.
No, not from where you are. You can hear something going
Okay.
on, but you can't see.
So I already took some swipes at this thing. I assume it's looking healthy still.
I'll say what you do see though, that through the fog, as each strike of Liz's whip hits the thing, you see a radiant glow like coming from out of the fog, and you can tell that she's been
Oh, damn.
Okay. So this thing is
Right in front
I
of
already
you.
took a swipe at it. I mean, is that looking like
no, not at all.
it did no damage or anything like
It
that?
did not do no damage, but it's still pretty healthy. It's like this, like armor. It's got these like armored plates on its back, and its mouth is like this serrated thing. It's like looking at you.
Okay. So I'm gonna come up to here then.
Right, at that
and you know
point, you
what?
can see this thing.
What do I want to do?
A lot,
Kill.
probably.
Okay.
Many things.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go into a rage
Okay.
and attack the one in front of me.
Okay.
Because I mean, if I can see those whips going across, and now I can see this
yeah,
guy.
you see her just tearing into this thing.
So and
You have
just in-
advantage already because of the fairy fire.
yeah.
You don't have to reckless.
So yeah, I'm not going to. So let's see, turn on advantage, and let's see what happens. So it's a 25,
yeah, that hits.
and that is only 14.
All right, 14 damage, still good damage.
And that's all. That's a 14.
Oh,
I'll
that-
use my inspiration.
Okay, yeah,
It's a D8, right?
yeah, D8.
Mhm.
So that's a 17.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
There we go. So that's 12.
Well, nice. Okay. Okay. Still looking pretty hardy, but you've definitely taken a few good chunks out of it.
And that is all I'll do for now.
Okay. Quinn.
All right, I'm hearing a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, you hear a lot of you hear screams of Perry as you see the you hear the strikes of the whips against this other creature. You hear it like yeah, you know something's going on just ahead of you.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna move up just a bit. Actually, no. Wouldn't think about this. I'm gonna just move up, like, all the way up to here.
Yeah, I mean, as you get like pretty much one step forward from where you were, you can see the edges of these two creatures that are kind of surrounding Perry. And as you get to her, you see them. You see the one on the right-hand side. This large creature looks very hurt, and you see Liz just like tearing into it.
Okay, cool. And I also see that Perry is looking.
She looks on. Yeah, she looks like she's gonna fall unconscious in the next hit.
Right.
She's bleeding pretty heavily from all of these attacks that she's taking.
Okay. Well, first I would like to fix that.
Okay.
By. Let's see. Yeah, I would like to use my action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Okay.
Because I would like to dump as many hit points as I can up into this druid.
Okay.
So
go ahead
I'll take them.
That's a lot of numbers.
Nice.
That's a lot.
Wow,
that is
almost
amazing.
max. So 27 HP.
Laura, never let it be said that I don't love you.
That's my man, y'all.
All right,
that's
and
me.
then bonus action or anything?
I mean, I don't have much for a bonus action because I can't cast anything
All right,
else.
so you're just
but,
holding on there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
But I think what I will do is just look at the little thing that was biting the shit out of Perry and just sort of like, I don't know. I'm trying to think how I would even insult that thing. Like, sweet fuck, you're ugly.
Okay. Say that. All right, that's your turn. Voltaim. As you like look around the tree, you can now see this creature.
Okay. Right. Yeah, because that was going to be my first question: is which side did it attack me?
Yeah, it came like around like
This way.
this side.
Okay.
Yeah. And once it moved out of sort of stealth and attacked Perry, you were able to get a beat on it.
So I don't know like where the base of this tree, but I like come around
Yeah.
this way.
Yeah. No problem.
And I can 15, so I can see this big fuck too now.
Yeah, you see him too.
Okay. Oh fuck. I'll just let's see. Going to. I'm going to attack it with my sword.
All right. Attack it with your sword. You get advantage because you are flanking.
Flanking. Yep, boom.
Natural 20.
Perfect.
Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna smite that.
All right, do it.
Oh, yes, you are.
So that's at 3rd level. So that's
It'll
oh,
fall
man.
prone.
Man,
Actually, can it? Yeah.
anything that makes a warlock able to smite means you just hit like a truck.
38.
Okay, so roll the damage first.
So that's
Okay, so
10
10.
damage.
All right. 10 damage, and then roll your 68, right?
Yep. 68. That's 34 damage.
Oh, nice. Not quite as much as Liz, but
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, the fact that it came
No, it's
close to
great.
a fraction
I'm
of
a little
that is pretty
baby
impressive.
Nova.
Yeah, you are.
Baby Nova.
There you go. Okay, yeah.
Baby steps
and
toward
you
that level of
smash
badassery.
it. And the energy goes through, and you see these feathers sort of coalesce around the blade, and this piercing sort of dark light smashes into this creature, and you watch as it falls to the ground. It is prone now. Go ahead and attack it with your second attack.
Attack. Let's go for it.
You already have advantage anyways, but...
Yep.
All right, yeah, that hits.
It's 21 as well. For 13.
Nice. All right, yeah, definitely does that damage. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
All right, Charlie. All right. She is going to... get here. She's gonna throw a dagger at the large creature. Natural 20.
Oh man.
Oh, that's real bad.
That thing dies so hard that retroactively
Oh,
it was never born.
yeah. I was like, oh yeah, the sneak attack. Oh yeah.
She just flings the dagger, and without even looking, she flings another one at the creature on the ground. She's gonna have disadvantage on it because, actually, no, she'll move up. She'll move up. She'll run up to it.
Cool rogues don't even look at the second target.
This thing, she just, as you see her like not even paying attention to it, you hear Liz go, "Really, Charlie?" And
Steal!
They'll steal.
and as the dagger just like flies
Parents'
through its head,
goals.
and you watch as the dagger like flies through its head, and as it comes out the other side, you watch as it breaks apart into these particles and coalesces back into Charlie's hand as she shanks down on the one that is in front of the two people. She has advantage on it. And 33 hits.
Almost. Almost.
So close.
Almost got the back-to-back.
And
Oh,
she
man.
does 50 damage as she slices into this thing and just tears its head from its shoulders. It is dead.
Hooray!
Really? No, actually, thank you. That was quite helpful.
I know you're less ungrateful than Liz.
Hey, lady, you married her.
Okay, that is her turn.
I
and
like
she-
when she yells at me for stealing her kills.
Go ahead, Oriana.
Well, I have no idea what's going on over there, so I will just do the only logical thing and pew pew!
Okay,
Oh, wait,
the
with
first one
advantage.
miss. Oh yeah, the first one. Yep. So the first one misses.
Okay, yeah, no. That first one misses.
First one still misses.
Second one hits,
Oh,
so
oh,
4 damage.
4 damage.
All right. Still up,
Alright,
but
and then, I'll just start moving, because I don't want to be on the receiving end of that tongue thing.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. So I'll move over there. And
Okay.
see what's going on over here and be like,
you see the two
what's
dead.
the thing going on over here, isn't there?
And as you guys are standing there, even as as Charlie kills these creatures, you watch as their bodies start to bubble and expand as they start to disintegrate into like the blackened tar, almost becoming part of it. But it's happening
Nasty.
over time. Okay, Oriana, that's your turn.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my inspirations in case something else comes up.
Okay. All right. Campion, it is your turn.
Cool. I am with my bonus action gonna have Greybone move over here.
Hey, you remembered his name.
I was
proud.
Saying his name all session. Okay,
I thought it
God.
was great.
Yeah, we're still
We're
proud
so
of you, though.
proud.
Are you
Quick
sure his
question.
name's not Greyfoot?
Oh my God, I hate you.
Graybeard.
Grey
Wasn't it
Delisle?
Grey Earl?
Ray
Okay.
knows.
Okay.
All right. So yeah. So
Um,
he's on the other side. Are you gonna have him
Yeah.
attack with your bonus?
Yes.
Okay.
My bonus action, and then that he doesn't get flanking, right?
Yes, he does.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's a creature.
Well, it doesn't matter. He's got the fairy fire,
Fairy
so
fire, too.
it's
Yeah, he also has
advantage.
fairy fire, so it's
Okay,
advantage
cool.
anyways. Go ahead and make the attack. That hits.
That's
Well,
9 damage.
Roll to get a
Nice.
crit.
Alright, cool. And then.
Oh wait, roll one more
Yeah,
time
roll to
just
see
to
if you
see if
crit.
you get.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got advantage. So just see.
No.
No.
Okay, no. Okay, and then it's your turn.
Yeah.
You can see this creature now. It's within range of you. It's within 15
Okay.
feet. So
Cool.
you didn't have to move if you didn't want.
Let's see here. Hold on. I don't know if yeah, but okay, cool. So yes, I am then going to straight up attack. So
To.
yeah.
Shots from your crossbow.
Yep.
All right.
Does a 17 hit?
You have advantage. It hits, but you have advantage. So just roll one more
Oh.
time. Just
Roll
Okay,
for
cool.
the crit.
That's a
there you
crit.
go.
Hey!
All right.
Oh,
so
yeah,
17
buddy.
Damage.
That's
And
right.
then I'll roll for advantage with the other one. That's 23.
Hang on, let me just. All right, and 11 piercing. Yeah, that hits.
Cool.
Okay, nice. Anything else?
Um.
This
No,
creature's
I'm-
looking hurt now.
I am good for now. Yes.
Did you go to full health for a reason, Perry? I don't think you were. at
I
full.
didn't mess with my health.
No, I think that's a glitch. That happens sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah,
You were
I'll
at
go back
third.
to. I had.
Anyway, there you go.
Yeah, I had 30.
Yeah, that happened to me last week.
I mean, I would take it.
I mean,
get me
I healed
wrong.
you pretty damn well, but not that.
Yeah, all right, so it's your turn.
Okay.
You can see this creature that Greybone and Sinric are attacking.
Okay. And I have advantage because it's.
Yeah, you can see it's like
fairy fired.
glowing with these like little particles of light that are like attached to its form.
Okay. Then I'm going to strike out with a thorn whip.
All right,
Natural 20.
that hits.
27.
Yes.
There's something
So many
on
crits on this
So-
side.
Woods.
All right, 17
17.
damage. All right.
17.
Right. And are you going to pull it closer, or are you leaving it where it is?
I'm gonna leave it where it is because it's flanked.
All right.
And then I'm gonna bonus action healing word myself because I
All
don't know
right.
what else is coming. So we'll just do that real quick, like at first
Go
level.
ahead.
So that's 7 more.
All right.
for me.
So you
We'll
are.
take that. Thank you.
That's pretty good.
All right. This thing's dead. It's these creatures' turn. So this one is going to go after. Guess it's just going to go after Sinric.
You mean it's not going to try and eat Greyhound?
Uh, all
gonna
right, so
unlash
it's
the
going
champion.
to bite you and claw you. So let's see. No, natural 5 does not end up hitting you. It's claws. Natural 7 also does not hit you. I'm rolling really bad for these guys. All right. Well, it is Liz's turn. She just glares at Charlie as she attacks. She's not even looking.
That's completely on brand for Liz.
It'll steal it.
I heart Liz
Uh,
and Charlie.
They're going to have a whole argument about
She's
this thing
gonna
later.
take-
It's going to be a thing.
So she'll take disadvantage because she's not looking at it. So that's 26. As she just strikes into it, rips the tongue from its mouth, and then strikes down with this whip. You watch as the body of the creature glows and like explodes from the contact, and it kind of gets on your boots.
Messy.
Cindric, as it is dead. She
All
says,
over poor Grey Poupon.
well, that was interesting. Is everyone all right?
Barry, you good? How you feeling?
I'm all right. Thanks to Quinn.
Hey, you look like you're about to fall over dead. Couldn't have that.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Out of curiosity, was the whistling sound to tell us to stop, or
Yes. it was to tell you to stop and pay attention, because things were ahead.
Ah, well, good thing we did that then.
Yes. Just to give you a heads up. As best as we
Thank
could.
you.
Much
We appreciate
appreciated.
Well,
The-
does anyone, we should probably get closer, and then we can take a bit of a breather once we get closer.
The big one said that I would be his first meal on the surface. I think he just got here.
Well, then, I believe we're heading into, an opening. The abyss.
All right. That's,
Well, that does not
there's
bode well if
no,
the
there's
shackle
nothing good
has
about
been
that
broken.
sentence.
Yeah, we never really talked about what happens if this was already kind of a done deal right here.
Well, we need to close it, because if we don't, it
So we
continues to
can
grow
close it,
and
okay.
grow, and, well, I hope we can, with our combined
oh.
efforts. If not,
All right.
it doesn't really matter what we do, because this whole plane will be overrun with demons in a matter of weeks.
Right. That's
Does this
the
mean that the
bad
shackle
thing.
is beyond repair?
I don't know. I don't know what we're walking into. But the shackle might not be broken. A rift might just be there. I'm not sure exactly.
Well, I suppose we
what
should go
is going
find
on.
out, huh?
We should.
Right. These things running around is not something we want.
Right. Let's continue on and see where we get. And her and Charlie take the lead as you all begin to continue heading north once more. South once more, further into this sort of corrupted land around you. And it takes a couple of more hours of travel as you guys are being extremely cautious and listening in for anything that could potentially be coming your way. And after those couple of hours, you see the fog lifts around a rocky structure with ichor-covered steps leading down into a ruin of some sort. The dark, dreadful, oppressive feeling that has been permeating the air as you've traveled here is more intense than ever, and it takes you a moment to steel yourselves for what may be within. And Liz just turns to you all and she says, well, sorry. Well, we're here. We should probably rest for a moment before heading down. Gather our bearings, and then we'll proceed.
Right. None of this is natural, is it?
No, these are all demons.
Delightful. This is definitely how I was planning to spend my day. All right.
And you see her and Charlie just keeping a cautious eye out as you guys shuffle off to the side, and they kind of find a patch of area that seems to nestle into the rock, and again covers your backs, but gives you the ability to kind of look out as they sit down for a moment, and you see her and Charlie just go over to their own space and begin whispering to one another as they're keeping watch out.
Okay.
So you're welcome to take a short rest.
Yay.
Use hit dice if you need to. You recover anything that you would on a short rest.
Do I get the sense that I could play a little music?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Then I will, for the first time, use my Song of Rest.
Yay. I don't know.
Everybody gets an extra D6.
Nice. What song do you play?
Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna do this.
It's just some weird cover of Radioactive on strings.
Yes.
Sterling version.
Yeah. You can have that one.
No, I think it'll be the song I sang at the festival, or the violin version of the song I sang at the festival.
Okay.
Dope.
Toss a coin to your ginger.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so everyone else gets also an extra D6, I think it is?
Yep.
All right. You also get an extra D6 if you took damage. I don't think anyone took damage except for Perry.
No, she took all of it.
Yeah.
Literally all the possible damage, that was hers.
Yeah.
All right.
I heal. I'm good.
Well, Cinder
Okay.
got, didn't he?
No, he didn't. It kept
No,
missing
he
him.
didn't.
It tried,
Missed him?
but it
Okay.
couldn't penetrate that meaty armored shirt of his.
Thought the tongue hit, but
Nope,
didn't do.
nothing
The
hit.
armor of the
Nope.
button down just stopped its attacks cold.
Exactly.
Oh,
It hit a button.
It was actually no. You know what it was? It was the chest hair. That means
I'm just waiting for that,
Ching!
nighttime ambush naked fight.
all right.
Uh,
All right.
All right.
I have a burn to hit dice.
cool. I have something
Are
serious.
you
to
doing
look.
anything else during your short rest?
I would want to do one thing. I want to just try and go and talk to Perry real quick. Just
Okay,
if I can get off away from the rest of the group.
Yeah.
What
You
do
see her as she's sort of gently like wrapping some dressings around some of the
Wrapping
wounds.
bandages around my
Yeah.
wounds,
I was trying
wiping
to, like-
blood off my nose.
I'd give her a hand bandaging if it looks like she's having trouble getting on one.
Okay,
'Cause I
you
was
start
like,
to
there
help
are
a
some
little
hard
bit.
to reach things.
Yeah.
Probably. I wonder if I can ask you a small favor.
What?
And I'm gonna get out the book that I've been carrying with me this whole time and just writing down the stuff I've been doing. If anything happens to me, just put the book in front of her. Just make sure my sister finds out
Well,
and try to make sure that she gets help for what she's doing. Because if I'm not here anymore, then there's no one else. I'm not asking you to do it. I'm just asking, let her know and see if there's any way anyone can help her save my people.
I take this on the one condition that you take it back when we're done here.
Naturally, I don't want to. I don't want to give the damn thing away. But just in case.
I will pick it up and I will tuck it into my bag next to my journal. If for some reason you don't make it out, I will go and I will help your sister. But you're going to make it out. I'm not watching anybody else die.
That's not my intention. Is not to die. But I just want to make sure that I know she doesn't need my help, but if I'm not there to give it, at least someone should be. And then I'm gonna just finish helping her just bandage off anything and then just get up.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything? Other than just taking a rest and thinking about
I'm
it?
playing songs, so I don't
Yeah.
think I can really do much.
Fine if you don't. I just want to make sure that I don't steamroll over you. All right. Everyone else is good. All right. So as you see Liz and Charlie stand up and dust themselves off, they just say, "All right, well, into the ruins, I suppose. Let's go." And they'll start leading the way down those steps.
Right.
And as you head down below, you can't help but grimace at the stench of rot and decay, as well as something putrid in the air. Once you make it to the bottom, you notice that black ichor covers a majority of the walls and the floor. And as soon as you hit the bottom step, you are met with a choice of whether to head left or right. And Liz and Charlie turn to you, and Liz just says, well, there's 2 directions. We'll take one, you take the other. Hopefully we meet up at the other end.
All right.
Want to flip forward? Or
I'll just let you take whichever one you want, really. I'm sure they're both as shitty as the other.
That's comforting in a way.
is it really though?
I mean, if they're both equally terrible, then, so it takes off the pressure a little bit.
So, left or right?
You guys want to flip forward?
We'll take the right side.
All right, we'll go
No
left.
need to play games here.
Well, hopefully we see you on the other side. Do be careful.
You as well.
And they both nod at you and begin heading left.
Cool. Then we will head off to the right.
All right. So, as you begin moving forward through the hallway, you curl around a bend, turning left, continuing what would be like a southern direction. And as you do, a mist begins to form around your feet, and it begins to get harder and harder to see. And you only have about 40 feet visible. For those of you who have 60 feet dark vision.
Okay.
Those of you who don't have dark vision, it is completely pitch black in here.
Oh, that's not a problem. I use one of my magical tinkerings to pull out like a small device and like click it, and it just turns into a 5-foot light.
Okay. That you hold?
Yes.
Okay. So you're holding like
about-
almost like a lit torch. And how much light does it give you?
It's only 5 feet.
Okay, so
just
5
won't
feet
stumble.
bright, 5 feet dim?
No, it's just 5 feet radius of
Okay.
light.
Okay.
Okay.
So you have 5 feet of light, so you can see 5 feet ahead of you, but other than
Yes.
that, you can't see anything else.
Yeah,
What
it's just so I
about-
don't
what about-
tumble over my feet.
Yeah.
So I can see further.
You're blocked at 40 feet because of the mist.
Okay.
Even with the extended dark, it's not the darkness that's
Right.
preventing
I
you,
The
it's
mist is obscuring it.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
I just wonder if the distance had anything.
Yeah, no, you're still at that distance.
Okay.
Sinric, you're, I assume, staying close to Campion so that you can see.
Yeah.
All right, so Sinric and Campion. So what's your marching order?
Middle.
Screw it. I'll take the front.
Okay, you have
I'll
about
take.
a 10-foot wide hallway, so you could go in.
I'll stand
choose.
next to Quinn.
Okay.
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 Quinn and Baltaim, Oriana
I'll go
next.
I'll be next to Oriana.
Okay, Oriana, Perry,
And-
Sinric, and Campion
yep,
holding the
and the-
back. Okay.
yep.
All right. As you move forward, finally, at the edge of your vision, you see 40 feet ahead of you, the corridor opens up into a room. You can't see much of it, but you do see a room. And as you move forward a little bit more, you can see the room seems to be full of mist around the edges. And as you get maybe within 10 feet of the opening to this room, you see that the mist is actually around the edges of the room. And looking out now over this mist, you can see bodies lying in various states on the edges of the mist. You can't see anything because you're at the back of the group, but Quinn and Baltaim, you see this.
Okay. All right. I would just, put a hand up and then. All right. There's bodies. Quite a few. Need to be careful.
Okay.
We don't know if they're going to start moving. I want to just actually hang for a second and watch to see if I see any signs of movement.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Sure. I will definitely do that.
I will not help him, but also try to look for
Yeah,
him.
go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
do the same.
Oh, 18!
Oh, that should be okay. 15.
18.
Okay.
Twins!
Quinn and Baltaim, you're at the front, and you kind of look out, and you can see this room is fairly large. It's maybe it's hard to see from like where you are, but maybe cross to the other edge of where the mist coalesces, maybe like 70 feet.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. You're still about 10 feet back from the opening, so you don't know how wide it is. But yeah, you see that in the sort of center of the room where the mist isn't. You don't really see much, and you just see sort of these bodies at the edges of the mist that are just not moving, and you don't see any movement in them.
Okay. All right. Well,
I'm not super confident about entering into this room. I have an idea that might work.
By all means, share.
Campion, are you overly attached to that lit device?
No, I can make like more of these actually.
I'll summon the mage hand.
Okay.
I'll hold it out like for him to put it in.
Well, I also have something like you can also make recordings as well. Like you can make a noise, like a screaming noise. Do you think that would be better?
Anything that screams, Campion.
Oh.
I was just thinking if, it's so dark down here, is that maybe if there was a light, any creatures in that room would be attracted to the light first.
Oh. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, here.
Like a
Hands it
moth
over.
to a flame.
Okay, you hand over the light.
Yeah. And then I will use Mage Hand to float it out. How far can it go? Within 30 feet, I think?
I think
Yeah.
it's 30 feet. Forward.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you squeeze up to the front.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and what are you floating it out and placing it down, or?
Just holding it like in the middle, as close to the middle of the room as I can get it for a moment, and just seeing if anything happens.
Okay, you float it out in the middle of the room. Doesn't seem like anything happens.
Do we see? I mean, I know there's mist, so do we even see the light refraction from the mist?
I mean, when it goes through the initial mist at like the beginning of
Right.
the like where the edges are, there's like it dampens a little bit, but once it gets out to the center of the room, it's got the 5 feet. It goes from maybe like
Yeah, I'm saying like from where we are, do we see it at all? Like once it starts going in 30
yeah, because the way that it is like there's this like mist that coalesces on the edges of
Okay.
the room.
The room.
And you can just see past that, and then it like opens up, and there's no mist sort of like in the center area of this room.
Okay.
And then there's
Oh,
the
there
mist
is no mist in the center. Oh.
You know, it is sticking sort of to the sides of the room,
It's like a box.
Yeah, you can't. Again, you're like 10 feet from it, and Oriana, as you like step in, you're about 5 feet from it. You can see just barely in your vision, like on another side, at the other side of the room, the edge of mist sort of coalescing in sort of like at the other end of the room, but you can see it's like mostly open in the center.
Okay.
I don't like this.
And how
I'm
far
not a
across
fan.
is the other
Male's
side
undead.
again?
About 70 or 80 feet. Well, it's you can't see because your dark vision doesn't go far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Baltaim is able to tell you where he can see the mist coalescing on the other side is probably about 70 or 80 feet. Pretty large room.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I have an idea. Maybe we just try to slowly go around the side. That way, if any of these things tries to jump up and make trouble, we can just stomp the living fuck out of it, and then be prepared for more.
Okay.
I'd almost rather be back this far and not in the middle of the room and things try to surround us. and get to the other side.
Okay.
And so I want to start making my way just...
Okay, which side are you gonna go? Like left or right?
Is there a ceiling to this room?
You are still 10 feet back. You cannot see
Okay.
how tall this is.
Okay.
Okay.
You have to step into the room.
Okay.
All right. Well, looking into the room, does it look like there's a higher concentration on left or right of the bodies and such, or does it look pretty much evenly distributed chaos?
Pretty evenly distributed. It looks like so stepping up to the room as you like
Mhm.
step to the edge, you can see through your vision 2 on the left hand side and 2 on the right hand side. You're not sure if there are any more in the mists as you can't see through.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's skirt around the right hand side.
The right stone's pretty well so far. And yeah, I will do...
Right.
Are you
exactly
trying to
that.
stealth or are you just walking?
I'm sorry?
Are you trying to stealth or are you just walking?
I mean, I would like to try, but it's
Okay,
me.
roll a stealth
So-
for me then.
Try it anyway.
I will try it. I'm just saying, I would like to try. I just don't know if I'll succeed. So, 8.
Okay.
So,
The rest of you?
Okay, I'm gonna.
And you're at the
also-
front. You and Baltaim are at the front.
Yeah,
yes.
I mean, yeah, I'll try, I guess. Yeah, sure.
You're the clankiest group.
Okay, so go ahead and roll stealth.
I'll
Everyone?
try to. Oh,
I will too.
Didn't mean to
Well.
do that.
13.
13.
Not doing well, y'all.
Campion and Cineric.
Yeah, hold on. Why is it no stealthy?
Is it at any like disadvantage because
No,
we
no.
can't see or anything?
You're just being quiet. You have the light, like Campion's light, so you can at least
Yeah,
see in
mine's
front
at
of you,
disadvantage,
and
so-
you're just following along behind like Perry and. Brady.
Half the group just has disadvantage.
five.
for stealth
Yeah.
checks.
That
is
delightful.
All right. So as you start to skirt around the right hand side, oh, and can you roll a stealth check for Greybone for me, please?
Yes, I can. I almost forgot. Come on, you stealthy boy. No, he is not a
Grayscale?
stealthy boy.
Grayskull?
Grayscale?
I swear to God. I swear
Is it
to
Okay.
great? Wait,
God.
gray
All right.
scale or gray skull? 'Cause-
So
Grayscale.
as you guys begin to walk out into this area and try to skirt along, are you going into the mists or are you trying to stay on the edge of the mists, like in the center?
I mean, the demon was in
from
the
what
mist.
Quinn said, I understood. I thought we were going to try to go around the outside of the room.
Well, the
Which I think
outside of the
that's
room
where-
is all mist.
That's where the mist is at.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
so
yeah,
you're
but
going
no, that
through
plan
the
isn't
mist?
actually gonna. No,
Yeah.
that plan
Because
wouldn't.
you
that-
like
would've been
going
that.
inside the mist, like when you step into the mist initially, as it's like at the edge of the room,
Yeah.
you notice like your vision is maybe like 5-10 feet in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Really
then no.
No,
Yes,
then
you're-
we
That is
go to the
actually
You're
middle.
terrible.
staying the
idea, then
edge
yeah.
of you're staying on the edge of the mist, but you're going on one side basically.
Okay, so we're going to do the not the perimeter, but the area of it.
Yeah, but you're trying
Yeah,
to stay to
pretty
the
much.
right hand side. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys begin to walk on the sort of edge of the mist, but well enough that you still have vision, you start to skirt towards this first body, and just your group. You're trying to be as quiet as possible, but you hear Campion and Greybone at the back, cling, 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 cling. And as you begin to approach this body, you're maybe 10 feet from it, and you hear,
I shoot.
and you. Okay,
Mhm.
go ahead and fire
Oh, God.
with disadvantage.
Yep. Yeah, because it's brown. Yeah, no.
You fire, and it pings off of the stone floor, and let me bring you.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, snap, crackle, pop.
And at that point, you hear, and you watch, and you see as this body begins to and the bones begin to crack, and you watch as the flesh begins to bubble, and you see the mouth of whatever this creature was. You watch as this black ooze begins to coalesce out of the throat
Ugh.
Oh.
as it begins
Oh,
to
God.
pool on the floor, and you watch as the body begins to contort, and you see the stomach bulge, and you watch as it bursts, and more of this black ichor comes out. And as you turn and look at the other bodies around, you see the same thing happens as they begin to contort, and their bones and flesh just begins to expand and burst with this black ichor-like substance. And I need you all to roll initiative.
Okay.
Ugh.
Gross.
Hey. Gross.
12.
Super gross.
More
Hang on, let me
comfortable.
bring up the
Oh, yeah, sorry.
tracker. There you go. You're on there anyway. And
Ah,
Four.
twinsies.
For the natural
Natural one.
one.
Ew, boy.
But that works out well because I shot first. So
Yeah, no, this oh god. Oh god. It's,
Alien creatures.
Do these look like anything at all like what we first experienced in the sewers?
no, this is not the same as what you first experienced in the sewers.
okay.
The thing that you experienced in the sewers was like some unnatural creature. I'm just gonna. This is gone now. So
fucking
this. But
Excuse me.
I will. Well, I'm not going to say anything actually. After
Oh, never mind. Say
after
more
the
words.
after the combat, I will say something. Okay, so let me just off. Let me roll. Yay.
Quick question. Can we tell from where we are now how tall the ceilings are?
As
was a
you
good
look
question.
up, you can see about 60 feet, and then the mist coalesces above you as well.
Okay.
So you're not sure.
Damn. Okay.
So
All right.
on the tracker, they rolled okay, but they have real bad DX. Okay. All right. So descending. All right. So, let me just see here. Right. That is the song. All right. So, as you watch, this coalesces, and now you have this like these Icarus masses, like slurping and getting ready to come at you. Sinric, what would you like to do?
I assume this was the one Baltaim shot at.
The one
Yeah,
right in front of you. Yeah.
All right. Do I actually see it?
No, you don't. You only have 5 feet of vision.
It.
Okay.
oh yeah. It's like
Hmm.
you have no
So my
target.
first turn is probably going to be to take out a torch and like throw it on the ground in front of me.
Okay, so
Or
you take out a
actually, yeah.
Okay. So you take out a torch.
Actually, okay, yeah, I have some.
Okay. So I'm just gonna grab.
And
Hang on, I'm just gonna grab this so that it's there. Okay. And
Well-
what? You're just gonna drop it in front of you?
I'll
So that I know where
keep
it
it
is.
in my hand, but I will drop it in preparation for like swinging a weapon if anything comes close. Because I assume it's my action to actually.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to ready. Like if you're holding a torch, like as a
movement
reaction,
ready
you're not gonna be able to
action.
drop the torch, then get your halberd ready and then strike with your glaive, and then strike with your glaive.
Yeah.
You
might
have
as
to
well.
like drop it on your turn, but I will say
So-
that where you are, I think a torch gives 20-20
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
15-15.
20, 30.
20, I think.
Is it? I can't remember what is it.
I
Provide
Might be 20
bright
40.
light
Real
and
quick, hold on.
20.
Might be 2040.
Yeah, bright light and 20 dim light for an additional 20.
20, yeah. So 20
20,
feet,
20.
bright and 20 feet dim. So you'll be able to see these two based on, like, if you drop the torch, like, right there, you'll be able to see both of those things. The other one in
Okay.
dim
Can
light.
I
but
just
this
give it
one
like a
in-
little? Yeah, can I give it just like a little toss, like up to here or something, instead of just dropping it? Or
yeah, easy enough with your strength.
Okay.
Easy enough. So you toss it over to here, and
Yep.
it's lighting up there. Okay, that's your action for this
so
turn.
at this, yep, I'll come up here and for now that's all I'll do.
All right.
Oh, well, yeah, I probably should have done that.
All right. So, it is these things' turn. I don't think they have huge speed. They don't.
Good.
But
I mean,
enough to go here.
Man.
I assume. Are you attacking, Cynric?
Put it in your melee.
Yeah, but I was kind of waiting to see if the other one got closer. Because, I mean,
Okay, well,
there's
yeah.
no way I'm going to stop that one from getting to Quinn.
Okay, so you're gonna wait for this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my intention.
Okay.
Because I assume with the torch I can see this one
Yeah, you
up
can.
here.
You can. So this one's gonna move like down
And
here. Then.
Quinn's bulky, so, I mean, I'm not too worried about Quinn.
All right.
He's, armored.
I'm very worried about Quinn.
Hopefully
I have a
develop
full set of armor and shield.
Yeah, I know, but still, under that, I'm squishy as fuck, dude.
It's like a lobster.
Okay.
Yeah, kinda,
Um,
but not delicious.
it is going to strike at. Well, it has two people in front of it. Quinn.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh. Rolled a natural 18. 23 to hit.
Cutting words.
Okay.
That is a
19
4.
to hit.
That is exactly the number it needed.
All right.
Oh, that was close though.
So close.
Could have been real
okay.
clutch.
So,
Yeah.
It
I appreciate
does-
the effort, at least.
And then so 5 bludgeoning damage
All
for
right.
you, Quinn. And you have your shield. Is it magical?
The shield is not.
All right. So 5 bludgeoning and 19 acid damage.
Whew!
Oh shit!
And your shield, as it strikes out at you with this like pseudopod like bit of whatever this corrosive ooze material is, hits your shield, and you watch as your shield begins to dissolve. Thankfully, your armor doesn't. As it takes it, you see the magic kind of ping off, but your shield now has a cumulative -1 to AC.
Okay. I will. I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
As my reaction,
Yep.
I would like to use Wrath of the Storm,
Okay.
and I choose for that to be lightning damage.
All right.
And hold on, let me just, because I can never remember exactly how much that is. That is Okay, yeah. 2d8, and they have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So I have a good dex. So it fails.
Good. So here comes 2d8. That's only 9. However, along with Wrath of the Storm, I would like to use... Let's see. There it is. Yes. Thunderbolt Strike. I would like it to go away from me by 10 feet.
Okay.
Shoot.
Okay. So you hit it with the lightning. Get this correct. You push it back, and you watch as it multiplies.
Oh, fuck.
Which way's the exit?
Straight up, and I think we should all
As
agree
it
that we want
splits
to go in that
apart from
direction.
the damage that you did to it. Hang on, I just need to see something. Where are you? Okay. All right. Yeah, and you see this other creature split off from it. Yeah. All right.
Shit.
All right.
Okay, that was clearly a mistake.
That is your reaction.
Yes! That's...
All right. This one.
Shit.
No. Get the fuck away from me, bitch.
Oh shit.
Cynric, you see this one come from behind. You're still waiting for this other one?
So, would it? So as soon as it got here, would I be able to attack it, or would it just like already be able to get up in this space?
Sure. Yeah. No, you can hit it there.
Yeah, that would probably be better.
Okay, go ahead and strike it.
Hopefully this works.
I mean,
So that's a 24.
You have to nat one pretty much to not hit these things. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
So for 12.
All right. So I just need to see one thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Where's this exit?
Oh, Quinn. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
The one thing you noticed,
Yes?
it didn't seem like that lightning damage did anything to that creature.
Balls.
No.
Yeah, where's this
Yep.
exit at?
It didn't do anything except make more of it. I'm gonna remember that, and I'm gonna never do that again. Shit.
And do all right, and then this one.
Oh,
It's
no.
going to strike at you, Cynric.
Okay.
15 to hit.
Nope.
All right, misses as it swings at a pseudopod. That is their turn. Campion.
Ooh, okay. And as you said, was that thunder damage or lightning?
It was
damage?
lightning
Lightning.
damage.
Got.
Lightning damage.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
I will say that this one seems like significant. The one that split off seems significantly weaker, but still there.
Okay.
Crap.
What you doing?
Let's see this. What did that do? Poison damage. Do 12. And that needs to be 10 feet. These motherfuckers That one isn't. If I move. Yeah, I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Poison Spray, which
Poison
is...
spray? Okay.
Yeah, which is going to be able to hit these two creatures right here.
Okay. Cast it in that space there, and it hits everything within a 5-foot radius, right?
10 foot.
10 foot. Okay. And what's the save?
It's a con save. DC 15.
Okay. First one rolled a 15.
Oh, God.
Second one rolled a 21.
Oh, okay.
So, is it that a cantrip?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Okay, so no damage.
No damage.
That was good damage too.
Yeah, dude. God damn it.
So as you like fling out the poison spray, it sprays, but you watch as these Icarus creatures just like open up around the spray and then coalesce back together once it's gone.
25. So yeah, that'll be. So moved. Wait, so it'd be 5, 10.
Yeah, you only moved 10 feet, so you still have
15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so right there. I'm then going to move actually.
Greybone?
Yeah, I'm gonna move Greybone. Let's see if we do this. Cause yeah, that was just an action. Boom. Still have my bonus action. So
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action with Greybone for him to fucking attack.
Okay. Which one is he attacking?
Actually, wait. So that was going to be 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, I'm going to have him. It's going to be 20 feet right there. And I'm going to have him attack the smaller one. That's this one, right?
The one that he's right in front of. This one here is the.
Yeah. Okay, cool beans. So that's what's gonna happen.
Okay, go ahead and roll for the attack.
Okay. That's an 18.
That hits. They have terrible AC.
6
Force
damage.
All right, you watch Greybone bite into this creature as it just gloops around. I just need to see one thing, Mr. Campion. Need to know what Greybone is made of.
He's just made of metals.
That's
Well,
the
it's
thing.
magical though.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah.
I think it
I buy a
is.
mechanical
It
dog.
makes sense. Maybe.
I mean,
It might be. I don't know.
Because
That's why
it doesn't do
just,
magical damage. That's
yeah.
the thing.
Well, it does
Yeah.
force
It does.
damage.
It does,
force
yeah.
damage, which is a magical. But sorry,
Oh.
I'm just looking to see. It does not say a magical construct. It just says a
Oh.
construct.
oh boy.
I think the problem is that it's magic that
It's
powers
just
it,
it's
but
a steel
not
defender, but it's not. Its hide is not made of magic.
Yeah.
All right. So as it bites into this creature,
Mhm.
it takes 5 acid damage,
Okay.
and its bite has a -1 penalty to its damage rolls.
Well, shit. Okay.
Actually, no, I won't say the bite because its bite is force. So its AC has a -1
Okay.
penalty.
So it's up 14 right now.
Because its face is basically its armor.
Gotcha.
The acid starts corroding the outside of its hide. All right. That is your turn.
Yep.
All right, Quinn.
Okay. Thinking. Okay. How big are the room and how tall are the ceilings? Like, is it big enough and open?
You don't know
enough
how
that
tall
I
the
feel-
ceiling is. You can see about 60 feet up at the edge of your dark
Okay.
vision. Mist is coalescing. You figure the ceiling has to be a bit higher than that, but you're not
Okay.
100% sure how high above
Okay.
the mist it goes.
Okay. I'm just trying to see, like, just because I'm not trying to get exact or anything. I'm just trying to get the idea.
Yeah, you're figuring
that-
probably, like, given where the mist is and stuff like that, probably maybe 80 feet tall in here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get an idea that, given the dimension of this room, were I to use Shatter, would I be endangering us with caving shit in?
The room is pretty. The room is pretty large.
That's what I wanted to know, because I didn't want to have that problem.
And honestly, I'll just say, like, this.
Remember the time
looks
I almost blew up the shop?
below you, like as you came down here, like this is definitely a ruin, and it's not like in good repair, but it is more like worked stone. It seems like built, so it doesn't seem like it's like a cavernous area that will like landslide you if you spell.
Okay, I just want to make sure because of what happened like one of the last times I tried using that spell. Okay, in that case, I would like to. I think I'm gonna, because that's too close to the wall. I would like to put it over about here. Just so I can hit the both of these guys.
I'm gonna give you this as well because you guys haven't done this with me yet. You are at the first room of a dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be aware of your stuff. So I'm not gonna deter you from doing anything, but be aware of what else you might face within these walls.
That's what I'm trying to figure. I can put it there to like blow, like just basically blow a hole so he could run. Either that, or we could just say screw this and make a run for it.
But anyway, so
yeah. All right then.
Why do you have? Oh yeah, never mind.
Sorry, what?
No, nothing. My bad.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What you doing?
Well, I think the best idea at this point, since I don't want to get my shit at, is
Cynric.
Yep.
You slashed that thing.
Oh no.
Pet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this guy.
Yep. You hit it. You notice the damage does nothing.
Okay. Even with the magical weapon?
Even with the magical weapon.
Yeah.
As you slice it in half.
Okay.
It multiplies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and you see, like they're smaller. They're both smaller.
Right.
But there's multiple now.
There's more now.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah, we do.
So I'm going to, instead of my original plan, for both my action and bonus my action and my movement, I'm going to very heroically run like hell. Let's see. I would like to see. All right, so. That's not going to do much, but okay. So if I move,
say magical slashing.
I know.
Slashing.
There's 30, and then
the entrance to the hallway is like around where Campion's standing. Back that way. It's up to you. But you know it's only like a 10-foot wide hallway, and you'd be running backwards. Up to you. What you want to do. Just letting you know that the entranceway is like pretty much like right here was the entranceway.
Right. I would like to try and basically just make it out to the other side.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move over here.
So that's your move and your action?
It is, as my bonus action me down pretty substantially. I'm going to just do a quick first level healing word on myself.
Okay, go ahead.
So bam, that's 8 whole hit points back.
All right,
me.
nice.
And
just make sure you cumulatively put your AC down to 18 now.
Yes, I'm going to take care of that in just a second, as soon as I take care of my hit points. But that is the
All right,
end
so that's
of
your
my
turn.
turn. Yes,
All right.
ma'am.
Perry,
Okay.
you just watch Quinn run after he splits this thing in two from the lightning. As you see, it doesn't do
Yeah.
really much. And then you watch as Sinric, also attempting to defend you guys, slashes one and also seems to split it. Again, you see that these things are becoming smaller and seemingly less menacing, but are also more of them.
Okay. Let's see here.
And then you also watched as Quinn's shield began to get eaten away as well as Rickles' face.
Okay, let me double check something real quick. Like, it's 50. That's 50. It's a normal slash. Okay. Because I think that maybe the best thing to do is run like hell. I'm gonna shout run, and then I'm going to wild shape into a panther so I still stay small.
Okay, yeah, medium size. So
Medium.
Wild shape, yep. So I'll just put you off to the side here.
Yeah. Which gives me 50 feet of movement.
Okay.
But then yeah, I yelled run, and then I'm gonna move 100 feet.
Okay. Go ahead and put yourself where you would go.
Get
I assume
the-
you're going to go around these things so you don't get hit,
Yeah.
similar to how Quinn did.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. And that's half. Okay.
Yeah, you, have 10, you had 10, right? You had 10 movement speed because it's 50. So you should have been able to move 6 squares or 10 squares.
Yeah.
You can still move 10 more.
Okay. So I'm gonna get over here.
Okay, and then you have your action if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to keep running.
Okay, so go ahead and move another 10 squares.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right,
I'm staying out of the mist.
all right.
Oh.
That's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oriana.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what to do here.
Run. It's like,
Yeah,
Barry said run.
I don't have that great of options, and I'm further in than you guys were, so it's gonna take me more movement to go
no,
around.
you're not. I was literally one
I was right
further
next
than
to
you,
you.
dude.
Well, you're
Run!
I was one further in than you were, and
Yeah.
I
Harry and
ran
Quinn said
away.
run like hell. So
I think what he's saying is if he moves around to like where
that
where
I'm
Quinn
gonna
is,
be like right
they're-
here.
Yeah, they're gonna
Right, yeah.
they're gonna have
They're gonna be right
movement
on
to
top of
get to him. So that's what he's saying.
Okay.
You could move
Yeah, I
to
mean, I
the
get that,
doorway,
but-
like you could move into the doorway and run the other direction.
just the hallway. Yeah, right.
That's
right where
running
I am.
away.
Yeah,
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 which
I'm
is
just
very
saying
viable.
there's options. So,
Yeah, but
or you could try to do something that might harm these things.
Yeah,
Is Baltaim on the turn?
Yeah, I
order?
was gonna bring it up when it's once a turn.
What was his?
I'm after her. I'm 3.
Oh yeah. Let's just add you in.
I have an idea, but I don't know how good it is. Where can I get to? 5, 10, 15.
Oh, good. It's gonna put you in the right
25,
place.
30. No, I would only get to here if I don't use my action to dash. Okay. Okay. I don't have a way to get around them unless I just want to run. Fuck. And Sinric's gonna be stuck between all of them. Oh no, wait, Sinric goes first. Never mind.
Worry about yourself.
What you doing?
I'm almost tempted to try it just to see if I can get it to work.
Do it.
Try something.
Yeah, let's just okay, 5, 10, 20, 30 gets me there. I could get here-ish if I run.
Okay. So is that where you're going?
Yeah, let's just run.
Okay.
So if this doesn't work, then I'm dead.
All right. Baltaim.
Okay. I don't know if we've seen or like, is there the mirror an exit over here?
You don't know. You can't see past the mist.
That's what we're hoping for.
We're hoping that this wasn't a dead end.
Right. Okay.
Question, DM, technically, am I in the mist or?
You are, but you're in like the edge of the mist and where the doorway was, and it kind of, or the archway, and it's not affecting you in any way. You can still see where you are. It's like a thinner layer right in the archway. It kind of like, because the archway, like there's air that passes through there, it kind of pushes some of the mist like out of the way.
Okay.
But if you move like to your left or to your like further to your right, it'd be hard to see.
Got you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Sinric. I'll say, take my hand.
Okay, I'll grab his hand.
And I will thunder step us.
Okay. Where are you going? I'll move him with you. So.
Yeah, I'm just going basically. I assume maybe it's symmetrical. I'll go here.
Okay, so go ahead and place yourself, and I'll put this beside you.
All right. Boop.
Okay.
It's
and then it's all three of
10
those.
feet. Yeah, all three of these.
All three of them, and they're Constitution saves.
Yes, con
Okay,
saves.
so roll the damage.
Do that for you. 12 thunder damage.
Okay, so first one 20, so it takes 6. Second one 13, so it takes 12.
fails.
So hang on, I'll do this one takes 12. This one takes 6. Okay, and then the other one also succeeds, takes 6. So the two that had split into smaller pieces take the smaller amount of damage. The other one, the larger one, takes the larger.
Okay.
All right.
And I have movement still. Do I see any passage around here that I can move around to?
So
or is
go.
this-
Are you walking? Well, you can't. Like the mist is
Right.
on the edge, so you're gonna try to move like.
Yeah,
past
I would.
through the
Yeah,
mist?
I'm gonna go. Yeah, go
Okay,
past.
so move yourself just like up here.
Yeah.
I'll say you get another 10 feet in, and you hit solid wall.
Okay. Right. Then I'll just kind of skirt around the opposite side, then like going left.
Okay, which way
for
are
my
you
last-
going? So you're 10 feet. So that was that would have been what 5,
So, yeah, I
10,
moved
15
10
feet. So you still have
Yeah, I
another
moved-
15 feet. So just move yourself to either side on like
Yeah.
which 15 feet.
Yeah, this way. Skirting that way.
Okay, you still don't see
Okay.
anything. As you're like, are you feeling against the wall?
Yeah, I'm trying to feel to see
Okay,
if ours look.
as you're
see if there's
feeling
a-
against the wall, you feel this that like Icarus black substance, and it like comes off of your hand. It doesn't burn you or anything like that.
Okay.
But it's kind of disgusting. Make an investigation check for me.
Oh man. All right. 3.
Okay. Yeah, you don't really notice. You're just kind of grossed out by the wall. All right, Sinric, it is your turn. You see
All right,
Baltaim kind of fade into the mist and go past you, and then you kind of hear him like, fuck.
Gross.
And he's like, yeah, and then you hear a gross.
I can't see crap.
Oh yeah, you're blind completely because
Oh,
it's
shit,
So
completely dark over here.
I'll take out another torch again.
Okay, so you take out a torch, and I'll just say you're holding it. So at this point, so
Yeah.
in where you are, you're kind of in the mist. So you can see just a little bit ahead of you, like over here, and you see like the opening, but behind you, you can't really. You can only see within 5 feet of you around on either side.
Okay. So
There you
I
go.
guess I'll start working. I assume we're along a wall here.
Yeah. So if you move, 10 feet south, and you hit a wall, and it seems solid.
Okay. I'm gonna follow the wall for another 20. Or let's see. I have.
You'd
40
still
feet
have
of
30.
movement?
You'd still have 30 more feet of movement.
Yeah.
As you hit.
So I'm just gonna follow the wall all the way around the room for like another
Okay, so you
30
pass.
feet. You know.
Okay, so go move yourself 30 feet. You pass Baltaim. Are you just
5,
looking at the walls?
15, 20, 25, 30. I'm looking for like exits.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Please, Cindric.
So that's
Okay.
a 13.
It's really hard to see. You see this like black substance on the walls, and it's not making a lot of sense. But you don't see a doorway.
Okay. So
You
I'm not like
you see
you know,
like grooves in the wall, but with that perception, you're not really able to make sense of like, is it just the worked stone and how these walls were put together, and with the mist kind of like coalescing around and this black substance on the walls, it's hard to piece anything together. But that's all you see.
Okay.
All right. Okay, this one's going to move up to Greybone. Strike Greybone. 15 to
Greyheart.
hit Greybone.
Oh yes, that's gonna hit, dude.
Okay. So Greybone takes 4 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
plus 15 acid damage, and he also has another -1
Oh god.
to his AC.
That's gonna be. Okay. Well, shit. Copy that. Okay, cool.
All right. The other one in front of him will also attack.
Okay.
No. Natural 3, so it does not hit.
Okay.
This one above Greybone will strike it.
Okay.
12 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Misses. This one is going to come down to you.
Please. No. Run away.
18 to hit.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Yeah. Even if I were to do shield, yeah. Actually, wait. No. Hold on. My spells. Shield for reaction because that adds. No, I'm gonna shield that.
Okay, you shield it.
Nice.
This one comes to you.
Nah.
Oh
This one
shit.
just comes over to you, but they use their entire turn to come to you guys.
Oh crap.
All right.
Okay. Okay, maybe running didn't work.
Champion.
Yes. Okay. Cool. So
Get
first
this one
thing.
up on you.
Yeah, first things first, what Campion's gonna do, dude, he is going to cast Levitate on himself. That's gonna lift him up, 20 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay. 15 to hit.
That hits.
No, it doesn't, because your shield is up still.
No, I said the start of turn it, but
No,
Oh,
it's
Oh,
Shinda's
right.
turn.
It's your.
Yeah.
Okay, so that hits. All right. All right. Is that
Yeah, I
is that
can use my
concentration? It is concentration. Okay.
Yes, it is.
So-
Oh!
All right. So you start to levitate, and as you get about as you get about 10 feet off the ground and start to
Yeah.
leave this thing's range, it swings out at you.
Okay.
It deals 7 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
and 13 acid damage, and your chainmail is reduced by 1.
yeah,
Okay.
make it 10.
And so that was 7 plus it was 13
13,
plus
that's 20.
7. Yeah, so it's twice. So you just have to make a con save.
Yeah.
You have to beat a 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you beat it.
Nice.
All right, and then
cool.
you levitate up past it, and you are 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, I'm 20 feet in the air. I'm going to actually use...
What was your
it
action?
Yeah, that was my action, but I can... If I kick off a wall, right, it uses it as if I'm climbing, and so I'll be at half speed when I'm moving. So I'll kick
What?
off the wall. Yeah, for levitate. I can
Which allows
actually-
it to move. Oh yeah. So
You
you'll
push
have
it.
Yeah.
half. You'll have half. movement,
Yeah. I'll have half my movement speed. So yeah, I'm going to kick off the wall,
Okay.
and I'm still 20 feet before it, so it's 5, 10, 15.
So you can move 15 feet.
Yeah.
Because
actually,
climbing for you is 15.
Yes. So it'd be like 5, 10, 15. There we go. So yeah, boom. I'll be right there. I am then going to use my bonus action to engage the auto repair function on Greybone, dude.
Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, that's only 8.
That is something though.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, man, these motherfuckers ain't gonna get me, motherfucker. That's it. I gotta get. I have to get
All
out.
right.
I mean, that's
So-
respectable.
You rolled for it? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
It's 8 repair.
So, yeah. He gets 8. All right. And he's staying where he is?
Actually, well, no. If I move him, I mean, it'll be attack of
Fucked up.
opportunity. Fuck. Yeah, it's fucked up. If he's there, then those aren't gonna move towards the rest.
Yeah, and
so,
you used
yeah.
your bonus action to get him to do the repair, which
Yeah,
is
to
an
do the
action,
repair
so-
anyway.
Okay, so he's
Yeah.
staying there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Can you
That's you.
dodge without you doing?
No, he can't.
No.
His
Okay.
The only
action.
thing he can do is his reaction, and that's
Okay.
it. That's if it's blocking another attack, but that's if it's attacking another creature other than him. So yeah.
Oh, actually, no. It says. Oh yeah, because it already took its action. It can't dodge. It can't use the dodge action.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it can't use
its
the dodge
reaction
action.
to repair.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would have been able to.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Quinn. You have
Okay.
2 of these things sort of around you.
Yes, I do not like it. I am going to. Shit. Yeah, I am going to use my action to disengage, and
Okay.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that gonna be close enough to the wall that I can try and see if there's a door through the mist here? Or just try and find the way out if there's one over here?
No, you're still about 10 feet from the. Well, you're not sure because you can't see. You're in the mist now. But you're
Right, no,
not
that
close
makes
enough to the wall.
sense. Yeah, okay. No, that makes sense.
All right, that's your turn, or you have a bonus action.
Yes, I do, and I am debating on if I want to use a healing word or not on myself. No, I'm gonna save it.
Okay. All right,
Yep, that'll be it for right now.
Perry or Panther Perry.
Okay.
And 3.
You can hear just off in the distance both Sinric and Balteam like ugh and and like they're not having any luck.
Okay.
Or no door here, like you know.
All right. So we came in here.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right.
The exit's like right here.
No, it's
Like
it's
right
these
next
two
to
it's these two squares here.
No, I'm saying the other exit is like right adjacent to it. It's like right here.
Oh,
yeah.
It's just another hallway goes back in the other direction.
Yeah, it goes
loops
Maybe not.
around.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move here. And then I should have enough space to get to the wall.
Okay, yeah, you get up to the wall with your movement, and the wall.
I'm gonna paw at it and see if like I can
You feel the black
scratch at it and see if I can
ooze
like.
sloughing off onto your paw.
Okay, nothing. All right, shit. Okay, that's what I got.
All right. Oriana.
Alright, well, hearing that they're not finding anything and this thing is literally right up in my face. God damn it. Oh, wait, no, Campion's in the air, right?
I'm in there.
Champion is floating. You see him floating 20 feet up. Oh, and he's awesome.
This one in front of me, is it one of the smaller ones or a big one?
I think it was one of the
Big-
smaller
big
ones. Let
ones.
me. Sorry. This one, one of the smaller ones.
And
It was one of the ones that Baltaim hit with the thunderous damage as he shifted.
Okay.
Sinric.
Then
the other
I'm just gonna try this at level 1. Oh, great.
Dissonant Whispers.
This poor damage.
Uh,
Okay,
Let me just see. Oh yeah, it fails.
Oh, nice.
So it uses its reaction to move away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there you go. It's moved away and it did 8 damage.
And it definitely took the damage.
It definitely took the damage.
Okay, well, we know one thing works.
Did you want to hit? Did you want to strike it when it moved away from you?
I thought we can't,
No, when it's force moved away, I thought we can't strike.
It's not forced movement. It uses its reaction to do it.
Oh.
It's like physically making its.
well, I
using
I
its
saw
own
the
reaction.
I saw that Sinric's sword, or Sinric's glaive didn't work, so I don't think my sword would work, and I don't have a warcaster.
Okay, I was just asking. Saw that? Yeah, you saw that when he tried to slice into it, he just sliced it
just
into
did,
2.
yeah, it just did more.
You do have a different type of weapon, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Piercing instead of...
you got stabby stab,
Slashing.
slashy slash.
but you also did see when he struck it.
No, I wouldn't understand the difference.
No, you did. You also saw that when he struck it, similar to like when Greybone struck the thing, like some of the corrosiveness of the material also sloughed off.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will say that you saw that too.
So
Up
it's
to
not
you.
worth it. It's not worth it, in my opinion.
Okay.
Okay,
That's your
I
action.
will...
You still have your movement and your bonus.
I really don't think this is gonna help much, but we'll see. I'll move over here.
Okay.
And is there any clear opening?
Well, you'd have to move. So you that's 25 to get there. You can move another 5 feet in. You're still 5. It's still mist in front of you. You haven't got to the wall yet.
Then I'll take another 5 steps, or another
You can't.
step over.
That's what I'm saying. 30 feet gets you 5 feet from the wall. You can't. You're in the mist. You can't see a wall right now.
I know, but
you use your action. You have 30 feet of
but
movement.
I have 5 feet of movement.
That's what I'm
He's saying he's going to go ahead and take that 5 feet of
30
movement,
I
and
know
that's
he
it.
But
moves
you're-
5
but you're
feet
tar-
in. It's
yeah,
10
30.
feet, like from off
Away
of
from
this
the wall.
area. It's another
Uh-huh.
10 feet to the wall, so you're still 5 feet from the wall. Is
Okay.
what I'm saying. So you just have mist all around you.
I misunderstood that.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to explain. Like you just don't see
Let
it.
me check something here.
The wall is 10 feet from where we can see.
Yeah,
on the
you
map.
wouldn't know that because you have no idea because you can't
Yeah.
see beyond this mist over here. So you get in there and you're like feeling around for the wall and it's still not there yet. The wall. But that's your movement. So
right.
are you doing anything with your bonus? I don't think you can do anything because you can't see anyone.
I mean, I can inspire, but nobody's fighting, so
you
I
have to
don't
see.
know.
Do you have to see someone to inspire them?
I
Yes,
thought
I
you
think
did,
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
Might be
You can't
hearing.
inspire anyone. then, 'cause you're in the mist.
Yeah, we're all like totally disconnected.
Might be hearing. Or cutting words might be hearing.
Cutting words. Good.
Well, cutting words is definitely have to see, but
No, cutting words I have to see.
but I don't know if inspiration you do.
You do not need to see them, they just need to be able to hear you.
Hear it. Okay, so you
Oh,
can
nice.
inspire
Longer than
someone
hear.
if you would like.
No. I'm not going to,
Okay,
because
all right,
it sounds
so that's
like
your
people
turn.
are just looking.
Will
Altaim,
help
you
with
saw Cynric rush by you as he is searching as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna continue to do, kind of go along his path with him, help try to,
Okay.
see if we can find anything.
Okay. So go ahead and make an investigation for me, please. Or are you just looking at this point, or are you still like feeling with your hands?
No, yeah, I don't care if I get dirty.
Okay. Go ahead.
They're also not a different check for me, so.
Oh,
You don't see a door. Still that grossness on the walls.
I have another question too.
Sure.
Does this seem like it's a wall, right? But there's like this black stuff. Does it seem like it's climbable at all? Like, if I spider climbed, would it be not? But I think that wouldn't work.
No, you'd figure if you spider climb, it would probably work because it's magical.
Okay.
And it doesn't seem like this. Like after touching it, it's not corrosive. It doesn't feel like the same material as this. And spider climb gives you like that special ability to just basically like walk up surface.
Okay. All right.
There's nothing about this surface that makes it seem like it would stop you from.
Okay. And then was that my action to search, or can I keep going down?
That was your action to search.
Okay. That's it for me then.
Sinric. Voltaim goes past you. Still says no door.
Okay.
He's like off in maybe the corner of the room somewhere.
I kind of want to, let's see here. Perry's over that side.
Yeah, you heard the panther hop over in the other opposite direction.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just spend my 40 feet of movement. Let's see, there it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And while I'm running along the wall, just continue looking for some type of like opening.
Okay.
Either running my hand across the wall or, along that lines.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation. Now you're like searching for something.
Oh, so that's a 4.
It's just like, and you're feeling that black, and you see it come off on your hand, this black like slop like substance. Ugh. But you haven't found anything. All right, that's your turn. These things. Okay, these ones on Greybone. Straight Greybone.
Yeah, true.
First one misses.
Cool.
Second one misses.
Cool.
Third one hits.
Not cool.
5 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
11 acid. And another -1.
Okay. Ugh.
So total 16 damage.
Gotcha.
And then these ones, well, can't really get you, so. Feel this thing come right up beside you.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Shit. Oh, no.
This one comes up on you.
Oh shit.
They don't attack you. It's their turn.
Okay.
Again, can't hit you, but they're in your face.
Okay.
All right, Campion.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so immediately bonus action, Greybone heals. That's gonna be another one of his repairs.
Okay, so you use your bonus action. You repair him.
Boom.
All right, so
That's another 8.
another
Okay,
8.
cool.
Okay, so he's up to 12.
Okay, boom.
And then what are you doing
and-
with your action?
So, let's see.
You're
that's-
floating in the air,
Yep.
20 feet up.
But your man can still fire his crossbow.
He can. So which one are you firing at?
So since that's
This
in the
one's
light,
the large one. I think
Yeah.
these two are small.
Yeah. So he's gonna fire at that one right there.
Okay. This one. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Go
right
ahead
there.
and fire.
Okay. Let's go. Boom, boom, bing. I think that hits.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Oh, definitely.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, that's a crit.
You strike. Okay, crit fail. You feel the bolt. Ting! You have to spend a second to rework it, but it'll be okay for next turn.
Okay, cool.
All right,
But with that, when it hits, does it multiply?
no, you see the arcane bolt strike into it, and it pierces into it, and it kind of like subsumes the arcane energy, but it looks like it did damage, and it does not.
Okay. Okay, cool. Oh!
Okay, well, that's
your turn.
good to know.
Okay, cool.
Barry.
You can't move because you're just levitating there, and you have nothing
Yep.
to push off of. So.
But hey,
All
you're
right.
relatively safe.
But that means
Quinn.
they can't get to you.
Yeah.
Your turn.
I can just slowly start shooting them
You
from
can.
here.
You could.
That was
actually.
smart.
Very smart. Just snipe 'em.
Yeah. I wish I would have done it before. Damn.
It's all right.
All right.
You learn.
Yeah.
You learn as you go.
So Quinn, it's your turn. These
yeah.
things are in your face again.
I dislike this very much. So.
I mean, I will say you get the sense that like you watch as they move, they're very slow.
Yes.
So there is the potential to just keep running around.
Keep
You're just
hiding,
not
hiding.
sure how long you can do that for before you get tired.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
You
that's
have to
kind of
make
what
an
I'm
ultimate
trying.
decision kind of thing. So,
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like run away from them. And
but yeah, you get the sense
way
that
out
yeah,
if
they're
I
not
can.
they're not super fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to do what I did last turn and
Okay,
get the crap
disengage.
away. I'm gonna
Where are you
disengage
going?
and then I'm gonna run over towards the wall over this way. So then you said at this point right here where I am, this is still
There's still
about
10 feet
10
to
feet.
go. So you move 5. So
Uh-huh.
then another. Are you moving another 10? So to get to
Yes.
the wall. Okay.
Yes.
So you move another 10. Depends. Like, are you moving diagonal?
Yes.
Okay. So you'd be basically up in Oriana's space.
Okay.
And then
Mhm.
so that would be 15.
Mm-hmm.
Gets you up into like Oriana's space, but two over, and then you still
Okay.
have
15 left.
15 left.
Okay.
You can move up or
s-
down another 15 feet. So another
Okay. So I then move. So, if it was
So you
here.
could potentially get like to this square here.
Yes, that is where I would like to go. And now, would I be able to try to just?
You're like
Feel
next to
around, try
Voltaim, and you place you from where you are, you don't see any opening.
Okay. And since I used my action to disengage,
Yeah.
I can't try to do anything.
Yeah,
okay.
you're not really able to.
Okay.
You do
that's
see the
fine. I
walls
just
are like
wanted to-
covered with that black porous substance.
Okay.
All right, Perry.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna use my action to disengage.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Perry, I'll say this: make an insight check.
Okay.
It doesn't cost your action or anything.
Okay.
You're quite wise.
Wise AF.
Not that wise. Apparently 10.
Hard to know anything about these creatures. They're very strange.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say what you do get out of your insight is, I mean, looking at these things, they don't really have eyes.
Yeah, they can't see us.
Well, they don't have eyes, and yet they somehow know where you guys are.
Okay. Question. Given that I could be a spider and know about like web sense where I could feel movement, could I extrapolate basically that I think that they might have blind sight? That they may be feeling us move?
Potentially. Blind sight is not feeling you move. Tremor sense is feeling you move.
True.
But I'll say, like, just with your natural understanding of, like, the mist doesn't seem to affect them.
Right.
They're seeing
Okay.
you somehow. And they seem drawn to the movement.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to. This is not.
But you
one of
you
my-
also know that they're very slow as well. Like, especially
yeah.
in your panther form. Like, they
Yeah, I
won't-
can get far enough away that I don't think they could get to me.
Or they could, but they're gonna have to use like all of their ability to get to you. They
Yeah,
won't be
so
able to
I'm
snipe at you.
gonna disengage, and I'm gonna
Okay.
move 4, 5, 6. Okay,
10
over
squares.
this way. Do I see an opening through the mist?
Do not. Well, you have one more square that you can move.
Okay, I'll do this.
You can't see any. Oh, like you're in the mist. You're not against the wall. You can't see the wall. Like where you are standing, you can't see either wall, either above you or to the side of you. Yeah, you're just hidden in the mists.
Right.
Anything else?
That's all I've got.
All right, Ori. You hear these like slow moving creatures moving towards you. Can't see them.
I don't even know what to do because we're not getting out of here any quicker, it seems. So I'm just gonna, and I know the psychic damage works, so I'm just gonna keep trying.
Okay, so where are you going to move to be able to see them? Because right now you can't see anything.
I'll move 2 squares to get here, since
Okay.
I was 1 square off.
Yep. Okay, so 10 feet. And you
Yep.
see this thing like right in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And you're going to Dissonant Whispers it.
Yep. Gonna do it again.
All right. It fails.
Good.
All right. All right. Yeah, you heard it, and it moves away from you. 1, 2. All right. You still have 20 feet of movement.
I really don't know. I don't want to spend all my stuff, but I don't feel like we're making much progress on this.
What are you doing?
Now, what you got? Because I think we're all at a loss at this point.
Fuck it. I'll summon the Flame Blade as a bonus action.
That is an ability, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you summon the Flame Blade, and you are concentrating on the Flame Blade. All right. And are you moving? You still have 20 feet of movement, so.
Yeah, I will move to try and keep
Alright.
them chasing me, hopefully. You said 20 feet?
Yep, 20 feet.
Alright, so I'm there.
Now, quick question: Does the flame blade radiate light or no?
Yep.
Yeah, it radiates light, but that's not going
And
to help
light.
in the mist. We can't see through the mist.
You did see Cynric kind of go past you because you saw his torch kind of move past you on the wall as he was
Yeah.
searching. Okay, that's your turn. Voltaim. You're in the corner. Quinn's like beside you. You're both kind of trying to search. You don't see anything.
I know I didn't see him, but like, did I feel him coming from like below me?
He's right beside you. He's literally he
Right,
came up from
yeah,
he came
okay.
up from below, like from.
Did you see? I guess you didn't see anything. Okay. Fuck. Wait. Yeah, best he knows is probably the other way then.
What you doing? Don't really know where other stuff is.
Yeah. But I couldn't search for that dash anyway, though,
I mean, okay, make just a general intelligence check.
That's not helping me out, actually.
Well, this is not for. It's not going to take your turn. If you do really well, hey.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying this. Yeah.
I mean, it's not a hard check. Like, you're getting the sense that there's something about this room, and like, you, with these things coming after you, you don't really have the time to do a full-on investigation of this room.
Right. Yeah.
Like, you're gonna have to. Something's gonna have to give. So I will say that. It seems like your efforts right now are feeling very fruitless.
Yeah. Just. Yeah.
What are you doing? I will say you also did see Greybone deal damage to these
Right.
creatures, and the type of damage seemed very similar to the damage that your Eldritch Blast do,
Yeah.
and it did not seem to separate these creatures.
I'm going to. What's this action? That's action. It's an action. Yeah, I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna. Bad idea. Well, when I looked at when we were in this middle of the thing, did it seem like the mist just went alongside the full scale of the wall, or is it at a certain?
I mean, it's hard to see. You can only see 5 feet in front of you.
Right, but I was saying when we entered the room.
Oh yeah, it seemed to like, because you saw like when you looked up to the ceiling, you could only
Yeah.
see 60 feet, and it looked like the mist was coalescing above the
So it's like a dome.
It looks like that.
Okay, yeah, so
And I'll
that's
say like, just like general wise, like that's pretty unnatural.
right. Yeah.
There's something that's making it.
Okay, so then that's not good for me.
Where do you wanna go?
But I want to go. I want to go. I'll go inside this way. I'm technically 10 feet off the map, right?
Yeah, you're 10 feet off the
30
map. Okay. I'll say you're at the edge of the mist, so you can see.
inside.
Yeah, I'll say you can see the edge of this creature here and this one here.
Okay.
One below. And this one's looking like smaller. The one at the bottom.
Which one? This?
This one down here.
I can't find a door to Oriana. Oriana.
Oriani.
Yeah.
New
same
name.
Whatever.
New name.
Sure.
Stick it to it.
Who cares?
That's canon now.
What are you doing, Baltaim? Come on, your turn's
I'm
been
going
like
to-
5 minutes now, so let's go. You're either gonna do something or I'm gonna skip it.
I'm gonna cast Hex as a bonus action.
Okay, on what?
This one's smaller.
Yeah, that one.
I want to cast on this one.
Okay. Cast Hex on this one. Hexed. What are you doing?
And I'm gonna shoot at it.
Okay, shoot at it. This one's big. Looks like.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and shoot. Literally have to natural one in order to not hit these things.
I mean, good.
Literally, their armor
Good.
class is a 7. Okay, you hit.
That's 5 damage.
Okay, 5 damage.
Yeah.
You have another one.
Yep. 14. Okay. I saw red. And I was like, oh, I actually did. 4. Also, 5 or 6 damage.
6 damage. All right. So you blast into this thing. It takes the 2 hits. Looks like it damaged it. Okay, that's your turn. Sinric.
Okay. I'm gonna come out here. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You see
I want to take a look.
edge of this one, and you're holding your torch, so yeah, you can see both of these ones.
Yeah, I kind of want to take a look at like if there's a spot where the fog like seems to be rolling through something, kind of like how
Go ahead and
you
make a
described
perception
it, like,
check.
the door down
But
here.
it's hard for you to see because you only have like the 40 feet of vision around you. But go ahead and
I
make a
mean, I still
perception
got 10 more feet, so I can still move over here if it helps a little more.
Again, I mean, you can't see all the way up to the ceiling. But go ahead. Yeah, from where you are, go ahead and make a perception check to try and see.
So that's a nat 1.
No, you're just this whole situation has you kind of like harrowed a little bit.
Yeah, the 2 like brainy, 2
All right.
muscle guys.
Any,
making investigation checks.
Anything else? You still have a bonus action. Or it's actually, I'll let you have your action and your bonus action because I'll say that perception check.
I mean, I used all my movement to get here. So I guess what I'll do, I'll just take the dodge action then for now.
Okay, you take the dodge action.
And which one is looking like smallish, like
the one
smaller?
directly south of on the map.
This one? Okay. Is that the only one that I can see that's smaller?
No, this one also looks pretty small. Not small,
Okay.
but like, yeah, damaged. Like the ooze is sloughing off of it. All right, that's your turn. It's these things' turn. They're gonna strike a Grey Bone again. 15 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
So 7 bludgeoning
Gotcha.
and 16 acid.
He is gone.
Okay, he just starts to get dissolved.
Oh shit. Okay.
So he just dissolves away. I'm just gonna take him off the map because you can make another one on your long rest, and you can reset. You can reset his HP and his AC back to what they normally were, which I think is 36 and 15. So that was the first one, and then it's going to move. Here. Actually, it was here. Let's see. Yeah, it will. 1, 2, 3, 4. This thing. 1, 2, 5. Gets within range of you. I guess you're gonna strike it, or are you gonna strike it?
Is it a big one or a little one?
It's a big one.
Nope, not striking it.
Okay, so then it gets right up into your face. Boop. It can't attack you, but it gets into your face.
Is it in the light though?
Yeah, the torch. Well, he's got it. He's holding a torch,
Okay, he's also holding a torch.
and this torch goes like 40. It goes 40 feet dim. So, yeah, it's still within the range.
Got you. Cool beans.
This one. Eight.
Okay.
2, 3, 4. This one gets right up to you, Sinric, and is going to strike you.
Okay.
23
It'll be
to
at
hit.
disadvantage.
Oh, right.
I
Sorry.
did the dodge action.
It misses. So yeah, it strikes out at
Nice.
you, and it misses. And then this one. What? What's in there? All right, comes up to you, Altaim. Strikes at you.
Oh.
19 to hit.
Cutting words.
Okay.
Nice.
I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna cutting words it.
Oh, yeah,
All right.
remember what it is.
So
No,
13 to hit.
Yeah, I miss.
Okay.
Okay, thank God.
This will come to strike you, Sinric, and you have dodge, but it has flanking, so it's just a straight roll.
And was that one of the small ones?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. As soon as it gets within range, I'll use my reaction.
Okay, are you going to stop it from moving up then?
Yep.
Okay.
And here we go.
That hits.
So give me the 2 of them.
All right. So,
And now they'll be even smaller.
yeah.
Yo,
Ooh.
maybe if we shrink them enough, we can like squish them.
I mean,
Just like water them down, you know, just
You
shove water
divide
on them and
them
they just
by zero
dissipate, you
enough
know.
times.
Okay. So, yeah, it just gets cut in half. So I'm just gonna move this down slightly, and another one. Okay,
And now,
here.
what are these ones now?
Pardon?
Are they medium?
So what
Are they-
size? Because
I mean,
it was
they're
a smaller one before.
They don't. Okay, when I'm saying smaller, I'm giving you smaller as like their hit points are smaller. I don't think it says that they actually reduce in size.
Nope, I think they did.
They define that.
No, it does not say they get smaller. It just says when they are
Yeah, unfortunately.
when they are medium or larger and subjected to the damage, 2 new puddings get created. So, one size smaller than the original. Sorry.
yeah, no, it does say.
Okay, so
Shrink them! Shrink them! Make them small and we will squish.
This one was smaller.
Who has
Actu-
magic boots? Are they
actually,
susceptible to
I
stomping
wonder-
damage?
no, it would have already been
I mean,
small
they-
because
they can't get,
or
they
sorry,
can't
it would
get
have been
past
medium.
tiny. Yeah, they can't pass.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
2 of them would have been medium at this point.
Yeah.
Well,
they
actually,
would have.
4 of them would have been medium.
Yeah, I have to. I'll make the other ones medium.
Okay.
This one's medium. Sorry, I haven't.
Make them small.
This one
and
is
we will
not.
squish.
This one is.
And then at that point, 2 would technically be, small at that point.
Yeah. And they wouldn't be able to divide further.
No.
So
Cool,
these
man.
things, these ones are small, but I can't make them smaller than this.
Yeah.
All right. That, and I think this one up on you is also small. Can't see it. Okay. All right.
Nice. Okay, good to know.
All right. So that is their turns. Champion.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna start shooting at these small fuckers, dude.
Which
I'm gonna-
ones? That
I'm gonna
one?
Actually,
Okay,
yeah,
go
for
ahead.
that one.
And fire.
Let's go. Come on. Don't fuck me over. Okay, cool.
Hits. Okay, both hit, and you watch as this falls apart and then sinks into the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, you hear Campion. He's
Two
just like,
arcane bolts go into it and splash, splash, and then it just like it kind of like bubbles for a second and then fades away into the ground. All right,
It's like,
that's your
you
turn.
Yeah, I can't move.
Okay.
Hold on. What was Campion going to yell? Were you going to save some? Because I know you were going to say something. I want to hear.
Well, no. Campion was gonna be like, they're susceptible to the piercing.
Hey, I'll take that.
You know-
Okay, you yell that
I'll
out.
take that.
I just want to hear more of what Campion has to say, because it's
All right, Quinn,
always a delight.
The
Yeah.
natural
your
trick.
turn.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing?
Properly hydrating. And now, I am also going to do other stuff. Can I see either of these wee ones here?
You cannot see anything. You're in the mist.
Yeah, you gotta
That
come
is
out.
true.
Yeah, you
Okay,
See,
that is fine.
You can see about 5 feet in front of you, or maybe even
Okay.
less than that.
Okay, and
And you are 10 feet off the map, so
That's what I was going to ask. Okay, so let's count me as moving 10, and now I'm here.
okay.
So, okay, if I get right here, can I see them, or am I on
No.
the edge of the mist at this point? I'm
No,
still,
you
I'm
can't.
still in the
You're
mist.
still in.
Okay,
But you do see Baltaim and Oriana right next to you.
okay. Do I see at least this one right here? That's
Nope.
working on them. No. Okay.
Yes, man.
All right. Cool. I just want to make sure. I keep forgetting how far I can and can't see.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna take the dodge action, or are you gonna use your full move to move even further?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay right there, and I guess take the dodge action. I'm
Okay.
gonna move more on the next one so I can actually see to shoot something. But
All right. So you take the dodge action.
Yeah, that'll be good enough.
All right. Panther Parry.
Okay. Well, I know that when people do slicey dicey things to them, these divide. So I am going to take a bold risk, and I'm going to shift back.
Okay. So get rid of the panther.
Mm-hmm.
You are there.
Yep. And then I'm gonna thunder wave this thing
Okay.
at level 2.
All right. It's a con save, right?
Yup.
They got beefy
Hey, it
con, man.
failed.
Oh, snap.
They have okay
Nice.
con. You're not.
All right, one moment,
Okay.
please. So that is
So 17 damage, and it pushes it 15
And it
feet,
pushes it
right?
back
Or is it
15
10
back.
feet or 15?
10 feet back.
10 feet. Okay, so 17. Okay, yeah, that one's looking real rough.
Excellent.
1, 2. It goes back from you.
Okay. Okay, and then I still have movement, and I have
You do.
35 feet of movement.
Get the
So I'm
fuck
gonna
out.
have 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. It doesn't do me
All
a
right.
lot of good, but.
All right, that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oriana. You can see the one that's on Baltaim. And you see these two
but
smaller ones.
Sinrik's about to get surrounded here, so I think I'm gonna take a risk here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a big risk here.
Okay.
14.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
12 fire damage.
Okay, that damages it. Really does. And you take 3
I
acid
thought it was
damage.
only
Melee attacks.
any melee attack.
Yep, within
Yep.
5 feet. So yeah, as you strike it, you take 3 acid damage as the goop splashes off onto you, burns you a bit. Yeah, you're okay. All right. Anything else? Oh, can you make a con save, please?
Oh yeah, sorry.
7.
That's a 7, so it's gone.
Yep.
Which is fine because I thought only weapon attacks would do that. So
It's melee attacks. All right, so that was your movement. That was your action. You have a bonus.
I'm gonna save him.
Okay. You're saving. Baltaim.
Okay. Coolio. Let's get down with the sickness.
Wah-ah-ah.
Okay, what are you doing? You're striking it?
Just saw it fucking explode onto Ori. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I don't care about my body. Yeah, let's attack it.
All right. That hits.
Oh man, real close
Like
there.
I said, you just need a nat 1 and then.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
real close there.
So what's the damage?
11.
Okay, so
for
slashing damage.
13.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, so
Make it small, then we squish.
There you go.
It takes one necrotic, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, one
It
necrotic.
takes that one necrotic.
Can
You
I
take
hold on.
that.
I just wanna keep rolling one. I feel like I might have a thing.
Ooh, okay, wait, that was melee, right?
Yeah, he's gonna take the damage. I can
Okay.
only do so. I only have so many hands, and I can only do so many things at one time.
Gosh,
Um,
man, why aren't you perfect? And
I
like,
know.
Why
geez.
aren't
Are you
you like
are
an
you sure
octopus?
that hex roll is not messed up? You've only rolled
it
once.
might be. It might be.
Yeah,
I was
dude,
gonna make
it's been one all the time.
Yeah, but it's actually it is not.
It is a 1d6.
It
It
is
says
1d6.
rolling
A D6,
1d6, but
it's
he's
rolling
only
once.
ever
Well,
rolled
he's
once.
unlucky.
Yeah.
3 acid damage as you strike it, and in your first strike, and you carve it in twain.
3, you said?
Yeah, 3 acid. But your weapon's
Uh,
magical, so you're all good.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for the one that's still hex.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Just gonna do some mitosis here. Give it a second.
Tonight, kids, it's a lesson in cell division.
That hits.
Flashing.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
his luck.
Yo, dude. This is
Buddy.
insanity.
What?
Bill, did you just piss off a witch?
No,
What
I'm a
night hag
I'm
did
a
you
warlock.
insult in another
I'm a
campaign?
warlock in real life.
Splits.
Your patron is just calling you
Okay.
do.
I haven't been following my pact.
Well, there you go. Like you must have insulted a witch or
And
something.
I would like to.
You're
No,
small.
no, that's fine. Excellent. How
Okay.
much acid damage did I take?
Oh, right. Yes. 6 acid damage.
Okay, cool.
All right. That's your turn?
Yep.
All right. Sinric.
All right. I have a question.
Mhm.
If I were to say throw a weapon at this one, would it be at disadvantage because there's a guy next to me?
Yes. Ranged attacks are at disadvantage because you're in melee combat with enemies.
Okay. So that kind of.
You have to imagine, right? Like all of this is happening within seconds of each other, so it's going to be
Yeah.
hard to like defend yourself against these two things while like throwing a weapon and paying attention to where it's going to go.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna, as a free action, drop the torch then.
Okay, so you drop. I'll copy another torch. Here. Okay.
And
Oop, I didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
That's okay.
Adjusting my spell slots here.
So, with this thing being small, how does it? Does it look good or bad or?
Yeah, it looks small. I mean, it's much
Okay.
smaller than what you originally had there.
I have an idea. Then okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, what are you gonna
I'm going to attack this guy
do? Okay.
with the glaive to
Okay.
split him up.
Okay.
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 So that's that's a nat 20. That's a waste. But,
Okay.
don't need to roll damage on that one. But good lord, that would have been 24.
Oh, that would have been beautiful.
Oh,
Okay.
God,
Um,
that's an epic.
Becomes tiny.
Then,
You can put the other one in the face.
so
Or not tiny, but small.
Yeah, can I split up like my bonus action between the 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to attack this guy with the back of my
Okay.
halberd.
Okay, go ahead.
So that's a 16 to hit.
Oh, right. These guys were in your face as well. So you take.
Yep, that's
on
fine.
the first one, 6 acid damage. That hits.
Okay. And that is 6 bludgeoning.
Oh, wow. It looks real bad. But it's still there, and you take another 4 acid.
And so I got 1 attack left. Can I just do like an unarmed strike as my second attack?
Sure.
Or do I fully have to drop the weapon?
No. You can, like, just
Okay.
punch something.
You
Just
can
put it in
pick
one
something.
hand and punch. So what are you, who are you
Alright.
punching?
The same one I just
Same
hit.
one. Okay, yeah, that hits.
So that's 5 damage.
Okay, yeah, you hear it and expunge, and you take 5 more acid damage, but it is it bubbles away into the ground. It's gone. All right, that's your turn. You have
Yep.
movement, but up to you if you want to use it.
So let's see. 5, 10, 15. If I go this way, it'll be multiple.
Shoot that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Stay.
stay here. Yeah,
Okay.
because I mean,
All right, that's
they're
fine.
gonna come attack me anyways. Regardless,
Alright.
I really can't get
So
that
it's
far.
These things. Can't attack you, but it's there.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
You gonna strike it?
Nope.
Yeah.
All right. A big one. 23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
9 bludgeoning. Ooh. And 24 acid. Slams into you.
Okay.
The one between you and Ori is going to attack Ori.
Okay. When it does that, I'm gonna punch it,
Okay.
and that uses my reaction.
Okay. Go ahead and punch
Wait,
it.
why did another one show up? Hold on.
No, not this one. This one moved from the bottom.
That was the one that was next to me.
Yeah, that was one.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Then
I
this
must
one.
have just
Okay, so go
blanked.
ahead and punch.
So 5 damage.
Okay, 5 damage. It's still there, but it misses Ori. It rolled real bad, but it does 3 acid to you, Sinric. As you punch it.
Okay. Yep.
And then this one's gonna move up here. And strike at you. Advantage. That hits. That wouldn't have hit. You take 4 bludgeoning.
Oh, I'm down at this point. If it does any acid damage, I'm
Yeah,
down.
13 plus
Yep.
9, 22 acid. Okay.
Shit. Shit. Okay.
Okay, so you are down. Okay. You watch as Sinric goes unconscious. All right, the ones on Voltaim.
Hey, how's it going?
19 to hit.
Yep.
9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And, that's crappy damage. And 11 acid. Are you wearing any non-magical armor?
Yeah, my armor's not magical.
Okay, so you take a -1 to your scale mail. Second one will strike you.
Oop, shoot. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Second one is a 16 to hit.
No, that misses.
Okay. And the third one misses. All right, that's that.
Hold on, I need to make a con save.
For what? Oh, hex, right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine. Okay. That's you. This one is moving up to you, Perry.
Mm-hmm.
Strike you. 12 to hit.
Does not.
Okay, misses. That's all of them. Campion, it is your turn.
Okay. We said it was a bonus action to feed a potion, or was that a full action to feed a potion?
It's a action to feed a potion to someone. It is a bonus action to take one yourself.
Fuck. And the spell. Yeah, no, that's a full action. Oh, fuck me. I can't do anything. So yeah. The only
So you
thing I
can see
do
all
is-
these little ones, like, because
Yeah,
you're
these-
floating up in the air, so.
Yeah. So, the only thing I can do is support from the top. So
Okay,
that's
which
what I'm
ones are
gonna be
you
doing.
striking at?
I'm gonna be hitting the one that's in front of Oriana.
Okay. So this one up here. Yeah, it looks
Yep.
not great. So.
Boom.
All right, yeah. It fizzles out into the floor as you destroy it.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to hit the one that's right in front of Quinn and actually wait. Let's see. If I do that one right there, she doesn't. Okay, no, we're good. So yeah, if I do the one that's in front of Quinn and Baltaim.
Okay, this one over here.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and fire at it.
Boom.
That's
All
good
right.
damage on that
21,
one.
yeah. 21, 15. Boom.
Yeah,
Nice.
you definitely, and you take it out. As you slam
Nice.
into it.
Nice, nice, nice.
All right.
Okay. Yep,
That's
that's the
your
end of my
turn?
turn.
All right. Campion providing air support.
Nice.
All right, Quinn, it is your turn. You watch
Hmm.
as Campion takes out the one that was right beside you. You see these
Yes.
two that are still on Baltaim.
Yes, I do. I'm going to first move.
You know that they are very slow.
Yes, I do. And I'm going to move over here
Okay.
because I would have heard the sound of like Cinder probably falling down at least, right?
Yeah,
Like,
you would have heard the sounds of battle.
because unfortunately, I know what that sounds like at this point.
Yeah. You would have heard him cry out. Fall.
Yeah. And I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna healing word center to get him back on his feet.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna do those at first level for you, and you are going to get 8 hit points.
Ain't bad.
Awesome.
I mean,
8 is
damn,
better
that's-
than 0.
That's the most I can do with a healing word. I'm rather proud of myself. And then
Damn.
while I'm doing stuff, since that was just a bonus action, as an action, I'm gonna try to help out. Let's see. Cindrica's surrounded, so he's kind of in a garbage place.
Yeah, these ones are pretty small.
Yeah.
That this one looks slightly large. Like this one's medium. This one's the
Mhm.
one down here is small.
Which one? I'm sorry, I was
The
looking. I
one,
didn't see-
sorry, the one down here is small.
That one? Okay. Then in that case, I would like to. see. Yep. I am going to. Let's see which character I want to find. You know, I'm going to, because I haven't done this one in a little bit, I am going to try to illuminate the little one that we just pointed out.
Okay, go ahead.
So, natural
Oh.
1T.
Okay.
Boom.
Burn,
Go ahead
you
and
son
roll
bitch!
roll the damage.
A lot. It's
Yeah,
like,
you watch as
Oh,
the radiant
shit.
light hits it and it just like dissolves into nothingness.
Sweet.
boom.
That's gone. All right.
All right.
That's the
Anything
ginger
else?
prince we love.
That is my turn.
All
actually.
right.
That was my bonus action, and I really don't want
All
to
right.
move much
Harry, it is your turn.
Okay, and the one in front of me is looking pretty shitty, right?
Yeah, real shitty.
Okay. I am going to, since it's not ranged, I'm going to Thorn Whip
Okay.
one in front of me.
All right. Go ahead and strike it.
That's an 11.
That hits.
4 piercing.
All right, it's on its last legs.
Oh man.
And you take
Oh,
three,
yeah, because it's
three
a
acid damage
3 acid, yeah.
as it blows
My
back
spell.
on you. Anything else?
Let me do and then I am going to bonus action healing word Sinric because he only got 8 from that last bit, so
Okay. Go ahead and heal him.
Only.
level 1. I also do 8.
All right. So
Dang.
another 8 to Sinric. All right, Oriana. One in front of you is gone. There's one beside Sinric that's more medium-sized, and then there's the large one. And there's 2 on Baltaim.
Do I cover Baltaim or do I cover Sinric?
I don't know. Do what you do.
So the ones on Baltaim are very small. The ones on Sinric, like I said, are more medium. Actually, one of the ones on Baltaim is more medium-sized. One is very small.
5, 10, 15, 20. And that would be... Okay. Alright. I will move here,
Okay.
and I will use my Burning Hands ability.
Nice.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right, it's a dex save. Fail
Both.
and fail.
17 fire damage to both.
All right. Sweet. Now is medium one's looking hurt. It's still medium. The other one burns away to nothingness.
Delightful.
The one you hexed is gone now.
Cool. That's my bonus. I don't know what else I can do. Stuff.
Done?
So I will move here just so that it's harder for these things to try and flank it in case
Okay.
for some reason they're intelligent.
Yeah, they're
They don't seem to be so
they don't
far.
they seem to just be
They
going
don't.
after
They
it.
seem kind of dumb.
All right,
Actually,
Baltaim, it's your turn.
Just out of clarification, so if I use a ranged attack, even though I'm in melee, I would
It's-
still get
yeah.
You're
splashed,
still
right?
in. You're still.
No, you wouldn't get the splash.
you'd have
You'd be
disadvantage.
disadvantaged.
Oh yeah, I would disadvantage, but I would still get the splash because I'm in melee with it, or no?
That's a weird thing.
Yeah, I
'Cause
know.
raw, no. but
Logic, though?
Rules as intended.
Yeah,
Physics.
that's what I was
Yeah.
asking. Yeah, that's okay.
Mm.
So I
So yeah,
Okay.
like, doesn't make sense that it's like, oh, I strike it with something and it hits me, but I strike
yeah,
it with
that's what I
something
was-
and I'm standing
yeah.
here and it doesn't hit me.
That's what I'm trying to clarify.
You know what? I'll say this because I think it's cool to try and do that.
Well, because there's spells.
Depending on how well you do on your attack, you potentially could blow the spray away from you.
me.
So I'll say that if you want to try that because you're doing it at a disadvantage. But depending on like how low your attack is, it
Right.
may end up blowing back on you.
Okay.
But it gives you an opportunity at least.
Yeah, I'm nothing but ballsy, so
All right.
I mean, it's
Baltaim
been.
is definitely that kind of guy.
yeah, I'm gonna use my hex onto this.
Okay. So
here,
you
gent.
use your bonus action. You move your hex.
It's
It's hex.
and I'll give it a good old Eldritch Blast.
All right. Do
A
it.
blam.
Pew pew.
Boom.
All right, yeah, your first hit, you are able to blast it, and as the spray goes, it goes away from you. Do the damage. All right, it's still standing, but looks real rough.
Hey,
Oh, actually,
plus the hex, because it's still
no, the
hex.
hex damage. You
Hey.
blasted
You
into
rolled more than a
nothingness.
1!
Yay! Look at that! Yeah.
You rolled the
Yeah.
cumulative total of all those
you
other
still
ones.
have one more attack left.
Right. I can kind of like look over at Ori, so I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Okay, go ahead.
This would be normal.
Just a
correct?
straight attack, yeah.
Okay. 22.
Nice.
That hits.
For 5 and.
No hex because you already.
Oh
moved
yeah,
it
that's right.
once.
That's right. Yep.
All right. So
You
yeah,
gotta move
nice.
it.
All right. So that's your turn. Are you moving anywhere?
No, this seems safer.
Okay. You
They're
stay
all
there.
dead now. What can they
Cindric,
do?
are you gonna stand up?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
So
Stand up.
on the long range on attack, so if I were to like throw a javelin, it's got a range of 30 and 120. I assume if I try to throw it further than 30, it would be at disadvantage,
Yes,
correct?
it is.
Yes.
Since I'm already going to be at disadvantage because someone's next to me, I'm going to take the long shot and just try to throw the javelin over at the one at parry.
Okay, go ahead.
Nice.
I appreciate that.
So,
I
your
also
javelin.
appreciate this.
and I'll do it at disadvantage.
It'll still probably hit. Like I
That's
said.
a one.
Oh, there we go.
my
It had to
God.
happen one time, you know.
Though to be fair, if he had done
Uh.
reckless, it still wouldn't have done.
Well,
You throw it
Can't
and
reckless
it flies over top of this small tiny creature
Okay, I'll throw another one.
thing. Okay.
Yep,
Flies
I
off
got
into the
one more.
mist somewhere.
It's fine. We got more.
So that's a 13.
There
That
you
definitely hits.
Oh, good
All
lord!
right.
Really,
You
5
destroy,
damage.
you destroy it.
Bless you. Bless
But
you.
I
Don't
will
fuck
say,
up my armor.
as your javelin shunts into it, you do notice that your javelin starts to dissolve.
Yeah.
Slightly, it will have a -1 penalty to its damage.
All right.
Alright, and that's
That's your 2 attacks.
yep. That's all
Anything
I'm gonna do because if I try to move, I'm gonna risk the opportunity attack. So I'm just gonna sit here.
All right.
Couldn't you try and like squish with the other end of your?
Well, no, that's if he's using it.
He needs
That's
to
only if I
attack
use.
first.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
That's part of
I
his
thought about
pole arm
suggesting that
master
too.
fee. He has to use the pole arm in order
Yep.
to.
Okay,
Okay.
right.
All right.
Never mind
so
me.
It is these guys' turn. I'm just gonna strike at you again, Sinric.
Yep.
22
Oh yeah.
hit. Okay. 8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
20 acid.
oh, back there.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Yep.
So the first
Back at it
one
again.
strikes at you, and then swishes up over here. This one goes in here. I'm just gonna do this.
Shit.
And is going to I don't know. These things are not smart. So I'm just gonna 1, 2, Oriana, 3, 4, 1. So it's gonna go after you, Oriana.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Cutting words.
Okay. So
Nope,
15.
not enough. Hits.
Okay. 9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Okay.
17 acid. And are you wearing you have studded leather armor, right?
Yes, that is correct.
So that has a -1 penalty to it. Your AC is -1. Your robe's fine, but
20. Hold on, how much damage was that total?
oh, it was 9 bludgeoning and 17 acid.
So 26 total. Okay. So 26% damage, 26% down to. Okay.
That's
Making
that.
sure I did my math right.
Campion, it is your turn.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go
You
after
see
the.
you see one small, like medium-sized one up here, and then the
Okay.
big one.
And then there's the big one. So I'm gonna go after the medium,
Okay.
small one.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So we're gonna do that. Boom.
That hits. So 15, and so a total of 21. Let me just think. Okay, it's looking rough.
Okay.
Still up, but rough.
So
All right.
the little one's still up, right?
Yeah, it's still up.
Okay, cool. Copy that.
All right, that's your turn.
Yes.
All right, Quinn. There's this big one in your face and
Mhm.
a smaller one behind you.
How's the big one looking? Like pretty hardy?
Pretty untouched.
Okay.
Shit.
All right. Well, I am. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I think just gonna go for it. Yep. Okay. I am going to.
What you doing?
For my action, because we really need to get rid of this sucker, I'm going to cast Shatter on a spot where it'll just hit this big guy. So,
Okay.
like back here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, like right about back here or so.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. And then
Okay, what is it? A con save?
I keep forgetting. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay.
It is.
I've got a 15. I don't know what your DC is.
It is 15. So
Okay, so it takes half damage.
yes, so that's fine. I will just roll that. It's just base level, so. Oh well, that was.
Oh, wow.
That
Oh,
was
wow.
total crap anyway.
Okay.
So
Damage.
Damage.
okay,
Big rolls.
yeah. I was
All
like,
right,
yeah, I'm gonna
so
really
you
fuck this guy up.
explode.
No.
The
Little boom.
Yeah.
and it looks like it
basically
hurts
made a-
it, but it doesn't do as much as you would hope.
I basically just made a really loud fart noise. Didn't actually do anything. Just. That's,
Anything else?
no, I don't. I don't really have any bonus action or
Okay.
anything I can do. So
Harry.
off we go.
Okay, I've got 35 feet of movement, so I'm gonna come right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to Thorn Whip this big man.
Thorn whip him.
14.
That hits.
5
All
piercing.
right. You do 5 piercing.
Hey, that's shatter damage.
All right.
Yeah,
You
right.
Smack him.
That's exactly what I just did.
Anything else?
Actually, I didn't even do that much. It was half of that.
Shit.
He
Let me check something
saved.
real quick. Like,
Yeah, I rolled a 12, and he has a +3 to con, so.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
rough
that's
for me.
rough. Well, Sinric's down. I
Oh,
gotta do some.
wait a minute. Hold on. When that thing hit me. Oh, no, I already used my reaction. Never mind.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you cutting worst it.
Okay, Sinric is down, so I'm gonna healing word him at first
Okay.
level. Because, I mean, can't let him die.
No, we already did that
Okay,
episode.
Sinric, you are back up to 6. All right. Is that your turn, Perry?
Yep, that's all I got.
All right. Oriana. You have a small one behind you. Looks rough. And a bigger one in front of you.
Yeah, well, I can't take another hit, so we're gonna Dissonant Whispers the big one.
Okay, Dissonant Whispers the big one. 2 damage. It fails. So it takes the damage.
Nice.
All right. And it starts moving away. So, Quinn, you can choose to attack it if you wish.
I choose it.
Pardon?
I in fact choose to. What?
Never mind.
No, what?
Go ahead.
Never
I
mind,
choose to
never
attack
mind.
it with Sacred
yeah.
Flame.
Okay.
So
So roll that.
Oh, that's
forgot you had
right, because he's a
Warcaster.
Warcaster.
I forgot
that's
you
right,
had Warcaster.
motherfucker.
So 15.
Can you do
No,
a
it fails.
saving one with
So
the
6.
Warcaster?
Yes, you can.
It's It's a spell.
It's just
I
a
can-
spell.
You cast a spell.
Yeah, but doesn't
A
have
spell
to be,
that's
like,
one action.
an
No.
attack spell.
Nope.
No.
It does not.
It's an
One
action.
action.
Oh,
A spell that
Yeah.
takes
Okay.
one action.
okay. So
All right.
what? It was like so. It took all the 6 damage.
I did. I took the 6
Okay,
damage.
cool.
Yeah. I mean, Sacred
Um,
Flame. Either it takes it or it doesn't.
Yeah.
Sinric, you can choose to try to hit it with disadvantage if you want, as it goes by you.
No, I'm at low enough health.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Smart.
hit it and die.
Okay, Oriana,
Smart.
that was your
I'm
action.
running out of spell slots.
Your
Smart.
bonus and your move. But you still have one on you that's above
Yeah. So I'm just gonna move over here so that the big one can't get to me.
you. Okay. All right. So you're there. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Baltaim. You see the one that's on Oriana and the one that she made move away.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Let's. I guess I'll return the favor. I'm going to.
I guess you'll return the favor.
Yeah, I guess I'm nice.
What you doing?
I'm gonna Hexblade Curse. This one with my bonus section. Oh no, sorry.
Hex.
Move the hex, you mean?
No, my Hexblade Curse.
Okay,
Oh.
your Hexblade's
This one, actually.
cursing. Okay.
I'm using this one actually.
Okay, I'm putting Hexblade's curse. Bonus?
Yep. And I'm gonna take a shot at the one near Oriana.
Okay. Go ahead and fire at the one near Oriana. That hits.
22. That's a solid hit.
3
3
damage.
damage. Okay, it's still up, and you still have one more. Hits.
2 damage.
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh man.
Man,
2 damage.
stop being so
Anything
stubborn.
else?
No, that's it. That's all my action.
How
Okay.
dare you cling to life, you
Cynric.
stupid pudding?
You stand up. You see one
Yep.
that's behind you, but at a distance.
I'm gonna move up here, so that's 20 feet, and I'm gonna throw my boomerang at this guy because it's the
Okay.
last range weapon I got.
Throw your boomerang.
Trusty old boomerang.
You know,
But will it still come back?
That's
if
a
it's
nat
coated
20.
in acid? Oh,
Oh, wow.
man.
It does.
Yeah, that hits.
so that I don't know why it only rolled one.
I'll just
di-
double-
Oh,
I'll
'cause
just
I had-
double the-
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
just,
'cause
or
you
roll,
had
roll
another
another
D4.
just roll another D4.
Yeah.
Roll another D4.
So that's 4 plus 2,
Okay,
so 6.
6.
I had disadvantage marked.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I saw you. So 6 plus. Oh no, it's just 6. Okay.
Yeah, it's just
So,
6.
6 damage. Okay, it's rough, but it's still there, slopping around. Your boomerang
Consistent.
now does -1 damage, as it's kind of like burning away. All right. Anything else? That was your one. Was one attack. You still have others if you want.
I have no movement.
Oh,
You gotta
okay.
do
Yeah,
rocks
he
or
used all his
anything.
movement.
Yeah.
Start
Right.
chucking.
Okay. This thing's going to attack Oriana.
Mhm.
I mean, I suppose I could throw a rock if there's one closer.
Natural
That's what I'm saying.
20.
Like,
Oh god.
Or how much total? It doesn't matter.
Um,
It doesn't matter unless it has a negative to hit.
15 bludgeoning, and
Oh shit.
No, honestly, yeah, I should have. No.
How much?
hang on, I have to do math. This is a lot of math.
Okay, is it more than 2 but less than 50?
That's why I'm. Wait, just let me see. 15.
That is the sound that Oriana's body did make.
that's not my shatter spell name.
37. 37 plus 5 is 42. 42 plus 15. 50.
60. No,
42
Oh
plus
my
15, 57 damage.
57 acid damage, or is that after the 15?
15 bludgeoning damage and 47 or 42 acid. 42 acid.
Okay, I'm down, but I did not insta-die.
Well, yes, you
Okay,
did.
cool.
You took 15. You took total of more than your HP in that entire hit.
I thought the first part
The damage
of the
carries
hit,
over. No, the damage carries over.
then I'm insta-dead.
So you watch as Ori just gets
Oh,
covered
God.
and almost like subsumed in this creature
Oh, God.
as
Okay.
she goes down.
Oh, God.
That was a bad crit. You guys have done this.
Crits, man.
And you have a -1 to your AC. Or when you-
No, I don't. My armor's gone.
Oh, your armor is just. Oh, yeah. And so you guys watch the studded leather armor sort of melt away after she's hit. All right. That was that. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's going to strike you. 18 to hit.
That is my new and improved armor class.
So 4 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
19 acid.
Okay.
And you have another -1 to your AC.
Okay. Okay. And I'm sorry, it was 4, and then how much was it?
4 and 19, so 23 total.
Thank you very much.
All right, and that's their turn. Campion,
Okay, how's the smaller one looking?
real bad. Real
Real
bad.
bad?
Real bad.
Okay.
Like, you think one hit can probably take it out.
So we are just gonna have to do that. Alright, hold on. It's acting really fucking weird right now.
Literally just have to not nat 1.
Yeah, it froze on me. Hold on. What is going on? It's working. There you go.
Okay. I don't see it.
Do you
Oh,
not
there.
see
Now
it?
it came out. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You take it out,
Okay, cool.
and
And
you
then,
still have one more for the big one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the big one.
All right. Strike it. That hits. All right. Nice. Okay. It's looking hurt. All right. Quinn, it is your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do super well if I stand right here longer.
So you're disengaging?
No, because I need this thing dead. And shit, I forgot to Wrath of the Storm the damn thing on the last turn. That's fine. No, what I am going to do is, yeah, as an action, I'm going to Cure Wounds myself.
Okay.
At yeah, fuck it, at 2nd level, because otherwise I will die.
Okay. So you cure wounds yourself.
Mm-hmm. And come on.
All right.
Okay.
14 back.
Yes.
You're back up to 23.
Yes.
And then what else? Anything else?
That. Hold on. I'm trying to double check if I can do anything else right now. The only other thing I'm going to do is, and this doesn't really even mean anything, I'm basically just going to like just shift 1 square over because I want to make sure that I stand between that thing and Oriana's body.
Okay.
Because if it wants to get the corpse, it's going to have to go through me.
All right. So that's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Perry.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna Thorn Whip it again. 12.
That hits.
10 piercing.
Okay, nice. Anything else? Are you pulling it towards you?
How bad does it look?
It's still standing. It's not like on death's door.
I'm not pulling it. Oh, wait a minute. If I pull it, is Quinn out of melee with it? No, it's too big.
Yeah, no, I'll still be
All right,
right
then
there.
then there's no point in me pulling it.
Okay.
That's my
Anything
turn.
else? Okay,
No, that's my turn. Yeah.
All right. Ori's not there. Okay. Baltaim.
Okay.
Blasting this thing.
I'm gonna move my other haste hex to it as well.
Right.
Uh,
All right. Because Hexblade's curse is not concentration, right?
no, it's not. It is
Okay. Cool.
drops 5 incapacity.
Roll your stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'll shoot at it.
Okay. Yeah, just don't nat 1.
Oh, come on. Yes.
That's
Natural 20. Nice.
That's, yeah. Oh, well, it's a 19, but I crit with the hex blade.
Yep.
Nice.
So that means my hex die gets crit as well too.
So just
let me roll
yeah.
that.
So roll the
So that's
12 damage. Nice.
Plus 3 necrotic for my hex blade.
Okay.
15, and then 2d6.
Don't roll 1. Don't.
9.
4 and a 5.
All right. It is
Sweet.
looking on its last pods.
On its last pseudopod.
Yeah.
Second.
As it's
attack.
legless. I see what you did there.
About
All right. It hits.
for another 10
All right.
plus
So
3.
how do you finish this thing?
Okay, yeah, I'm basically just like have the sword basically flipped the other way. Just
Okay.
Tony Montana, just Scarface.
So yeah, you just blast 2 blasts into this thing, and it just psh, and then falls and seeps into the floor. And as it does, you watch as the mist begins to filter out and open up the room, and you begin to be able to see around you this large room, and you watch as the walls sort of like coalesce from this ichor to these shapes. But you're left there with Oriana
Yeah,
not
as soon as
breathing on the ground.
Okay. The second that I am no longer in danger of dying from giant mist, I would like to just fucking baseball slide dive to
Okay.
get over there as fast as possible, because luckily
so.
I had Revivify prepared for just such an occasion.
All right.
I'm gonna
So-
cast that shit.
Go ahead
this
and
time it'll
roll
work.
a d20 plus your spell casting modifier.
Oh man.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. What is my? Okay, so that's 7. All right, hold on.
That's 7?
Well, my spell attack bonus is a 7.
No,
That,
it's
I'm
your
sorry.
wisdom.
Spellcasting mod.
It's a
Spell
wisdom check.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Sorry.
wisdom check. So just roll a
It's a
wisdom
mod.
check.
I will do that. Okay. Okay, here we go. 21!
Yes!
So you place the diamond over Oriana, and you say the prayer to the wild light, and you watch as the diamond shatters and scatters over her body, and she comes back and to 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Whew.
Fucking cool.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'll just die like, not today. And then,
And
I
Bam.
give Quinn just a big pound on the shoulder.
And as you watch as she takes in the breath and you look around you at this area, knowing there's still more ahead of you, that is where we will end our session for tonight. That was a long one.
5 more hours, DM.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you, everyone, for sticking with us. Sorry this took so long. But they got stuck in that battle, and we're trying to strategize in it, and so it took a little bit. But we thank you all for sticking with us and joining us. If you enjoyed the session, please share with your fellow D&D lovers. The best way to help a stream grow is to spread the word. And remember, folks, it is nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday. Make good choices. And we hope to see you back here next week. See you guys later.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Alrighty.
Ah!